How was your Easter? It was good. I mean, I just streamed. How was your Easter, Bundy? Good morning, everyone. What's up, Unlawful? What's up, Lucas? What's up, Floof? Guy just comes in, types the N-word as his first message. Love that. Thank you, bro. Oh, man, should have said first. How are you, Lucas? Hello, Parissa. Hello, Chesney. Asher, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello, Clonix. Hi, Ren. W Shadow right there. Bro, look at Clonix, bro. He's so important. He's like that now. Who's moving into Trey's room? Bronos is moving into Trey's room. And then Crackley is moving into Bronos' room. So Bronos already lives with us, but he's essentially just moving out of the master into Trey's room, and then that's the game plan currently. Where's Jake sleeping? Oh, I don't think Jake's moving in. All right, yeah, this guy's banned on TikTok, man. Awesome. What's up, Man City? I just put it back on. I was Gwen yesterday. The engagement bait. You don't like Tung 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 Sohor? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Chesney? What's up, Junior? Clonix, why don't you like Triple T? My God, seeing Clonix and Bundy mod and your guys' names are red. No, what did Hydra tweet? What's up, Camping? I can change my color. I don't know if you saw Clonix, but I unmodded like 20 people today. I felt like it was probably about time that I unmodded a lot of people. I had so many people that were modding my Twitch that like just don't watch me anymore, or like people that just come in like once every 2 weeks and talk for like an hour. Oh, really? What was the tweet? Hello, Lily. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to respond to this. I have a thing with Dulcedo that they got me today, which is good. Okay. Yo, good morning, Tony. Good morning, Parissa. Parissa, thank you for the heartbeat and go popular. What's up, Speedy? What's up, Civ? What's going on, Yeska? What's up, Camping? Hello, Brenna. I'm just playing solos. Not playing with viewers today. Wait, did the tweet like bang, Bundy, or why did you tell me that? I didn't see anything. Okay. Sorry. I'm submitting this one thing and then I'm back for the whole day. Also, I talked to Scuff today. They're sending me this TMR Xbox controller they want me to make a video on. And then I also talked to Scuff today about getting coded his controller. Oh yeah, no, dude, everyone's complaining about Tung 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 Sohor being in the game. Yo, Jay and Sinister, thank you guys for the heartbeat and the go popular. Good morning, Sinister. Good morning, Jay. I think Triple T being in the game is funny. Hello, Duck Boy. I can't remember what it was, but somebody came in my chat yesterday, Bundy, and just started spamming. I don't remember if it was a slur or like what he was saying, but it was in the Twitch chat. And then I was like, yo, can somebody ban that guy from me? And no one was here. And then Clonix was like, I don't think you have any mods that are active currently. And then I was like, Clonix, it's time. Yeah, but he typed it like 10 times. Yo, little dog, thank you for the follow. What's up, Odie? What's up, Sharon? Yeah, he was calling them a Parissa. And like, that's so insulting to say. So we had to ban him immediately. Oh, yes, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. That's correct. I'll look, I will look, Raven. Sorry, I didn't see that. Normally when I wake up for the day, I try to get on as fast as I can. What's up, Fedor? Little dog, David, follow. I think I already said that. Is there anybody that I know that's playing in that, Ray? Damn, bro. This guy's on the other side of the planet. I was doing from on the Zen Insta and I didn't know you were in Zen. I was in Zen for like 2 years. Oh, I didn't know Prospering was in my game until now. Come on, Prospering, it's game 1, bro. Please. Oh, crap. Slurp truck. God damn, bro. Fucking game 1, I had to run a Prospering. You trolling? I didn't even get a chance to play a game. God damn it. I did a whole lot of nothing that fight. That was not a good warm up. I didn't even get to fight. I literally barely got to shoot back. No, I'm just playing solos, Jamar. Bro, oh my god. Also, not to like, dude, to complain about classes, but my fucking microeconomics teacher is actually the worst teacher ever. Like, genuinely terrible. I have not gotten a 100% on any assignment so far in that class, not one. And I haven't missed an assignment. I've literally submitted everything. Like, I don't know what it is with him. Like, he grades like for example, we had one of these, like a written response, 89 on it. My first discussion board of the quarter or term, I got a 10 out of 15 on it. The second discussion board, I got a 12 out of 15. And then in like the comment, it was like demonstrated satisfactory response and relevance to the question. So like whatever it being only satisfactory means. And then I got a 94 out of 100 on one of my other written assignments, a 95 out of 100 on my other written assignment, a 12.3 on my other discussion board out of 15, a 90, a 95. And because of how bad he's grading my discussion boards, I literally have an 87 in the class. So like all of the long ass written assignments that take me hours, those I'm getting 89 to 95 on. And then for my discussion boards, he's just giving me a 60% for no reason, like literally half the time, because my responses to them are only satisfactory. It's so annoying, and like I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. And also I emailed him this week because I emailed him this week because there were these problems in. Okay, so for my microeconomics class, we get like, it will be like complete problem. It'll be like complete problem 1. You click on the Canvas assignment, and then the description it gives you is it says complete the numbered problem at the end of chapter 7, right? That's what it will say. That's all it says. So for the last 4 weeks of this class, when we open our modules every day on Canvas, there's like a little section called chapter 7 PDF, or like whatever the PDF file is for that specific chapter that week. So I'll open the PDF file, and then at the very end of the PDF file, there's questions, numbered questions. So it'll be like problem 1, problem 2, problem 3. So up to this point in the class, I've done that every single week. I just go, I find out whatever the question is at the end of the PDF file, and then I fill it out. And to me, that has seemed correct. And he emailed me this week, and he asked where I was getting the problems from that I'm solving. He's like, where are you finding these questions that you're solving? And I was like, in the fucking textbook PDF that you're sending out. And he was like, oh no, you have to actually go to the textbook to get the problems. So for the past 4 weeks, I've submitted the wrong assignments for literally fucking 4 assignments, which is so bullshit. And I literally said to him, I was like, why not just upload the questions you want in the modules you're giving us anyway? Like, he's literally putting the chapter, like the PDFs on the website anyway. Why not just include the questions he wants us to solve? So now I have to go back through and do all this fucking, I have to redo all this work. And the worst part is that he told me he'd either give me partial credit for what I've done, or he would give me like 25% off of if I redo like the original assignments. And like, I don't even know if there's any point in doing it. If I'm gonna get a fucking 50 on it for the work I submitted anyway, and then my max grade that I can get for redoing it is a 75, like there's probably no point in even going back through and doing all the work. But it's just, the thing that I find frustrating about it is like, I couldn't imagine being a teacher and like just grading, like giving a 100% comes out of your own paycheck. Like, he can clearly see that I'm trying. I'm submitting every single assignment. I've never been late on anything. I've responded to his email the same day. Like, I've done all the work. Like, I've done everything. How could he not like be like, oh yeah, like obviously, you know, I can see how he like messed that up. I don't know. It's so annoying. Bro, it's not better than a 0 though. Because for my discussion boards, he's giving me like half of my discussion boards. He's giving me a 10 out of 15 or a 12 out of 15. So I keep getting a 60% on my discussion boards, and it's bringing down my entire grade so much. Because discussion boards are 30% of your total grade. It's frustrating. I literally hate it so much. Oh yeah, when pressed, we got Tung 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 Sahor and Ballerina Cappuccino in here now. I don't know where she is though. They love making it difficult. I just don't. Yo, Jaden, Josh, CJ, thank you for follow. Follow girl, thank you for the gifted sub to Sharon. And then Jaden, CJ, Josh, Manny, thank you for the heart me. Raider, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys. Sorry, I was mid yap. What is that skin? This is Tung 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 Sahor, mom. No, Clonic. Stay off red. No, please, Bundy. I actually don't want to be red. I can't look at it. Because you and Clonix talk so much. So if you guys have the same badges and the same color and take up half the chat, it's actually distracting. Hello, DogX. DogX, you actually wanted me to take your mod away. Bro, it's not even an insult, Bundy. I'm just saying, like, when I look up at the chat, if half the chat is the same color with the same badges, it's hard to look at. Now my school subs have me so stressed out though, because I feel like my microeconomics teacher is actually just the worst ever for no reason. I mean, it's up to you, Peach. It depends on what you want more than anything. I literally unmodded like 20 people on Twitch today. Good morning, Alyssa. Thank you for the heart me and go popular. Have you done the OG quest for the free glider? Is it just the win? I think Alyssa and I won a game of that Marvel game mode. I need to Google microeconomics. Bro, my teacher is just awful. Like, it's just not even... Like, I just don't get how you're seeing that, like, I'm participating and submitting every single assignment and doing all the work every single week, and I'm just getting the worst, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to free up VIP slots. I have like 100 slots. I don't even think I have like 40 of them used. I didn't go through my VIPs today. I just went through mods. I unmodded literally over half of the people that were modded on Twitch. I probably should have... I debated taking away Kate's mod too, because Kate doesn't really talk in here anymore either. I felt bad getting rid of some of them because like for example, like Lillian and Timo and Lenny, and like they were really active for a while at some point, but like there's just no... Yeah, Michelle, like Michelle used to be here all day every stream, but there's no reason to keep those people as mods when like Timo will come in and type one message once every 3 weeks, and same with like Lily. I don't even know the last time Lily was in my stream. And then same with like Michelle was in my stream for the birthday stream, and then not really before that. Smiley has typed on 4 separate days in the last like 6 months, so there's no like I just... Obviously part of me wants to keep them mod because like they've been mods forever and been around for so long, but like I also want to clear up and not have 30 mods if I can add people that are actually in the stream every day. Like Clonix, for example, being a mod I think is smart because he's actually here every single day. Oh, I have no ammo. Sharon would mute everyone as mod. Just don't worry, Sharon will not be getting mod. No, Alyssa, that's not a good idea. See, I didn't get rid of Mike the Taxman's mod either, even though Mike Taxman's not really a mod. He's more so just here. I'm not even saying that as an insult. Mike doesn't really mod. He just is here. Oh, did you really, Mike? Oh, my bad. Yeah, Sharon spams too much to be mod. Sometimes she needs to get timed out. Oh, yeah, I guess Mike the Texan's more of a mod than I thought. I got rid of a ton of them, though. Just because, like, I don't know. There's no reason for me to keep somebody mod that comes into the stream once a month, or, like, someone that comes in once every 2 weeks and types 3 messages and then leaves. Like, those people shouldn't be mods. And it's not that, like, I have anything against them. It's just that, like, they were around a while at one point. Yeah, check now, Mike. I literally think I have 10 mods and 4 of them are bots. Hello, Buckers. Well, like, for example, let's say, like, yesterday, I didn't have a mod in the stream because, like, everybody was doing Easter stuff. And there was a guy that came in just sort of, like, spamming repeatedly in my chat. And I was like, yo, could somebody ban that guy? And there literally wasn't a mod. And I was like, I gave Clonix mod. And then I was like, Clonix probably should have been mod from the, like, for a while anyway. But I was like, realistically, I should just take away all of the mods of people that, like, don't really watch me anymore. Stark contrast from the 30 you used to have. Well, I just left people's mod. Like, Ryan had 2 accounts modded. Kobe had his account modded. Austin still had his account modded. Like, Austin never watches the stream. Like, I kept Kate I was gonna keep Kate and Smiley, but Smiley's never here ever, and Kate is not really here anymore either. Like I probably should get rid of Kate's too, but I just got, I don't know. I just went through and cleared a bunch of like the people that were in, like not really in anymore, but I don't know. Yo, great, stick with the follow. When do you make me mod Fox? When you don't take a month break from chatting anymore, Buckers. Thank you, Grace. No, Red Chat, I'm just playing solos. Exactly, Sharon. See? Tell her ass. Yo, Crow, thank you for following Twitch. Perissa, your ass is not getting mod. You are never in my stream. Buckers, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Yeah, Buckers, you have a 40 stream streak doesn't mean that you're actively in the chat for 40 days. What's up, Rift? Sharon, that is literally not true. You are in here every day. Jay, thank you for the follow. That's literally untrue. I lurk. So then why, Persa, why would I make you a mod on my Twitch? As soon as Crackly goes live, you leave the stream and don't ever come back. There's no reason for you to be mod. Can I join? I'm just playing solos, Jay. Going to go play with my cousin. Have fun, Duck. Yo, good luck, Bundy. Yeah, I mean, I would trust you. I think, like, you, Juno, Tony. If I guess Peach is on mod again. I mean, Dog X was mod. There's a bunch of people that I think would be fine. Somebody missed their shift yesterday. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Juno would be a good mod. I agree. Juno would be somebody I would add as a mod. Tony, somebody I'd add as a mod too. Then again, I also don't really need that many mods because my stream isn't really as popular as it once was either. Like back when like Lemmy, Lenny, Bundy, like everybody was mod, like my stream was so popular that like I low-key needed it. Now it's not like that anymore. Yeah, Harvey, that's literally like, and I feel awkward about it too because I'm not trying to like, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but it's also like, I also don't like looking up at my chat and I have 35 mods that like, it just doesn't make sense. But I only want my mods to be people that are like a Clonix, like somebody that's just here like pretty much every single day, the whole stream. Oh, it's a bot. Sharon, I don't hate you. I just don't think you'd be a good mod. I don't hate Parissa. I said I wouldn't give her ass mod. Yeah, someone like Parissa? Literally, absolutely not. When Crackly took away TikTok mods, some people didn't take it well. Well, see, it's funny because, like, I need to get rid of some of my TikTok mods right now, but I still feel weird about it. Like, I have so many people that are modded in my TikTok that literally never type. I was actually going to take away Parissa's TikTok mod yesterday when I had to add new mods because I didn't have anybody here. But there was, like, 2 people that I got rid of Noah Baracio, who used to always be my stream. But I was going to get rid of Parissa's yesterday, and there was one more person on the chopping block before her. She's probably next 3. What is that skin and back bling? This is Tung 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 Sahor. Like Sinister's actually low-key been a GOAT mod. I'm glad I added Sinister. Super's always here. Lucas was here. Lucas had a little run. Alyssa, thank you for the heart being go popular. Yeah, probably Donnie. You'll be next 5 mods I get rid of on TikTok. You don't watch me on TikTok anymore. It's the same with Parissa. Parissa would lose her TikTok mod because she just doesn't watch her anymore. And like that's not. I'm not saying she has to watch there. I'm just saying like Parissa used to be TikTok only. Do you get paid for being a mod now? I'm always here. Thank you for the tab claps. You don't know shit. Parissa, the only person that ever mutes anybody in my TikTok stream is Alyssa and fucking Sinister. Why do people want to be mods then? It's just like the status in the stream, I guess, more so than anything. I just want mods. I just don't want to give people mod unless they're actually like, bro, when I look up at my TikTok stream and a guy just comes in, he starts typing the hard R 10 times in a row. Like, and I'm like, hey guys, like, you know, hey, let's get rid of that guy. And no one's there to do it. I have no idea what a mod is. It's basically just a person in stream that could ban other people. They got that shit on lock? Okay, well, I'm just saying. Foxman mod for 6 months added to my resume. We all forgetting the thank you, Donnie. Donnie, the only time you mod the TikTok is when I'm having a real bad TikTok day and I start crashing out. And then I'm like, is anybody in my fucking TikTok stream a real human? I'm like, who the fuck can I mod? That's the only time you go over there. I'm an amazing mod. Thank you, bro. You can win this game. Thank you, Miguel. Who's Belle? There's this girl that like watches Crackly and she like randomly will type in my stream, but she's just like always mean to Alyssa for no reason. Like the other day, Crackly was on his stream and he was like, yo, like my TikTok stream's hell. Can somebody please go help out? Like, can somebody please go help? Like, that's all he said. And Alyssa went in Crackly's stream and typed, who needs to get muted? Like, that's all she said, like, because Crackly was like crashing out. And then she replied to Alyssa and she was like, you need to mute yourself. And then Alyssa was like, what the fuck? Because obviously it doesn't make any sense why that girl said that to her. And then that Belle girl typed, she's like, now that the chat has all these weirdos in it, I'm just gonna leave. And then Alyssa responded to her and said, bye. But like, for no reason, she said that stuff. Like, it actually didn't make sense. Like, there wasn't like any like previous like interaction for that to have happened. And then yesterday, she came to my stream and she was like typing like, she typed like, oh my god, you're so good, and like whatever. And I realized who it was, so I timed her out because she was mean to Alyssa before, and I didn't want her to like, I couldn't not stand on business. That's not what happened at all, by the way. Yes, it was, Belle. I literally saw it. I actually saw it. That's why I muted you. Holy white knight. It ain't even being a white knight. I wouldn't let anybody disrespect any of you guys. It's the same way, like, if somebody comes in and they're roasting one of my mods, they get banned. That's just how it works. Well, that's why I said to you yesterday, Belle, on stream, after I muted you, I literally said, Belle, I'm like, if that was the case, I was like, you gotta apologize to Alyssa. That's what I said. It depends, Mike. If someone like Sharon was roasting you like, oh, Mike's an old man, sure, we'd laugh at it. But if somebody did some weird shit to you, I would ban them. Like, for example, like the whole Tatiana thing. Like, bro, if that shit happened to anybody in the community, like, we are riding at dawn for whoever that person is. Because that shit's like, I think there's a difference between like when people like are like just trolling each other versus that kind of shit. Queue a game with ZOG? Bro, I haven't played ZOG in so long. Clean ass control. Thank you, bro. Dom, I'm not gifting you shit. Dom, we actually have a really nice girl in the Twitch chat that gave you a gift once. Her name is Parissa. Oh my god, Dan Steve, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. W in the chat for Dan Steve.
Just subscribe.
Happy birthday,
Hello,
Dan
Fox.
Steve.
It's
Long
my
time no see,
21st
man.
Birthday today. Also, I hope you're well.
Okay, yeah, see now now I have too many mods on Twitch again. I guess I probably should have thought that when I gave Clonix mod, that Clonix is like half my chat sometimes. No, not you. I wasn't saying anything bad about you, Sinister. No, it's okay, Dia. I just didn't have any mods yesterday, so I gave Clonix mod. Five lethal challenges for Tung Tung. Dom, you're not gonna do that. And Tung Tung's not in the shop anymore either. Imagine he never comes back because of the community outrage. They're gonna summon Briss. Oh my god, dude. When Briss types in my chat, I think I could literally roll my eyes back into my skull. If I talk about people being bad mods, Briss literally will come out of nowhere and just type in chat and be like, "Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Fox?" Oh, okay, Donix. I was worried about that. I actually felt bad. Yo, Hannah and Eights Valdo, thank you guys for the heart main to go popular. W impression, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good. Smooth, how are you, man? Yo, Hannah, thanks so much for the Starry Fluff gift. Thank you. Should have put Andy to VIP maybe. I'm not even joking. I think Boogeyman has under 25 messages typed in my chat in the last year. He won't notice the difference. I watch Boogeyman. He doesn't watch me. Yo, Nick, thank you for the heart me. What's the transitional rate of TikTok mod to Twitch VIP? I mean, back in the day, probably fairly high. That's where a lot of my like original viewers came from. There were people that were TikTok mods that came to Twitch. I mean, you and Parissa are the same thing. Came from TikTok to Twitch. I went down to a Tung Tung and ranked. It was not fun. Like, Parissa, I don't know what kind of joke that's supposed to be. You guys literally are. You were a TikTok mod that watches on Twitch now. I don't like that Clonix is yellow now. Yeah, but I can't have him be red. There can't be anybody that's a mod that's red except Bundy. There isn't as many triple T's as I thought there would be. Yeah, Kim K is the most sold icon skin of all time. What's up, Jeff? I did my part for Kim K. What do you mean by buying it? Did I get Kim K for free? I honestly don't really remember. Let's go, chat. I want to help her get a jacuzzi. Ask your professor to be a mod and write a book based on your experience. Bro, my professor, he's literally the worst teacher ever. Like, actually. Fuck that guy. Yo, what's up, Flash? How are you? Hello, Angelica. Hello, Ren. Hello, Echo. What's up, excerpts? I once had to talk to school because one of my teachers didn't explain shit. Mine isn't even about my teacher not explaining anything. It's just like literally the way he grades stuff is like it's like a Dave Portnoy pizza review every time I submit a homework assignment. Like you can't get a 100 on anything. Which is not how it works. Yo, JJ, thank you for the follow. I don't even know what that is, Sinister. One sentence, everyone knows the rules, bro. I literally got. What does that even mean? We had a discuss. There's discussion boards every week, right? Simple. A prompt is given to you. It's like, what are some of the economic disadvantages what are some of the economic advantages and social disadvantages of Walmart? That's all it says. Give your opinion and why. And then respond to two other classmates' opinions, telling them what you like and didn't like about their response. Okay? Sounds fucking basic enough. Walmart, advantage, more purchasing power to middle class and lower class families. Bring down the overall average price of goods because they create a competitive market. Disadvantage, Walmart coming in socially gets rid of mom and pop shops. It makes it so there's less opportunity for work or diverse opportunity, and then makes so there's less fucking opportunity to get different goods. Really simple. You write that down, respond to two other classmates. Hey, I love your response. I agree. Walmart is a piece of shit. And then that's it. And then I got a 12.3 out of 15 on that assignment. The fuck does that mean, a 12.3? And then like in the rubric where I was missing points, it was like the max was like gave an excellent, like it was like excellent whatever relation to the topic, and then the second option was like satisfactory. It was like he gave a satisfactory relevant reply to the topic. So I got a 12.3 out of 15. Awesome, man. Fucking fantastic. Like, I don't understand. He grades stuff like he is not allowed to give a 100 on any assignment. And discussion boards are 30% of our total grade. And I haven't gotten a 100 on a single discussion board. So literally my grade is just suffering because I have an 87 in there because I literally can't get a 100 on a discussion board. It's just not possible. It's genuinely infuriating. There's actually nothing I could do. Yeah, 12.3 is crazy. That's why I said it's like a Dave Portnoy pizza review. Fuck do you mean I got a 12.3? Yo, good morning, Juno. That's how my public speaking teacher is. She's literally the complete opposite. In my public speaking class, like the lowest grade you'll get is like a 13 or a 12 out of 15 on anything. I have a 97 in that class. Like as long as you're showing up and doing the work, you're pretty much going to get like a perfect grade. Literally the only thing I've ever lost points for in her class so far was because I submitted an assignment late once. I mean, I don't talk to anybody from my class, Jeff. Like, I'm not going to reach out to anybody. But probably not based on the way he's grading my shit. I don't think there's any way for me to check that. Unless I reach out and ask somebody. How the fuck is this guy not dead? Hopefully he's not watching the stream. Dude, I don't give a rat's ass if he's watching the stream. If a 12.3 was the highest score in your class, would that change your opinion? What, on his grading? No, absolutely not. That would make me feel even worse about it. Why the fuck can't you give a 100 out on an assignment? Bro, the thing is with me, with teachers, is it's like, if you're a teacher and you have students that are showing up every day, submitting every single assignment, I'm never late on any of his work. I'm literally showing up, submitting work every single day. It's like, how is there not, like, how am I getting a 12.3 on a discussion board? Wow, you're still alive and existing? What the fuck? Doing good, Turn Daisy. How are you? I don't understand, because to me, discussion boards literally seem like they're just participation grades anyway. He wants to keep you humble? I guess, dude. Like, and then like that whole problem thing that I had where my teacher puts the entire textbook in a PDF file online every single week, but somehow the questions in the PDF file aren't the questions that we're supposed to be answering. That was frustrating as well. Nah, listen, like, I mean, he seems like he's in his like 40s or 50s. Like, he doesn't seem that old. I mean, I don't know. I didn't ask him how old he was, but I'm wonderful. I'm glad to hear it, Daisy. Do you still play Fortnite? Meanwhile, I had a math teacher give me extra credit math tests when there weren't. Well, like, okay, so this recent situation I had, I was talking about this on stream earlier, so if you already heard me say it, I apologize. But basically, when you open up Canvas for like the classes, there's like modules, and it tells you like, it's like week 3, April 1st to April 8th. And then it's like, please read chapter 6, chapter 7, and then submit this discussion board, these 3 assignments, and then this 1 problem. And I'm like, okay, right? Gotta grind this out. The 3 problems are like it's like 3 written assignments, an actual problem from the textbook, and then the discussion board. So in the problem question, when you click on it on Canvas, you click to do that assignment, it tells you to do the problems from the textbook. That's literally what it says. It says complete the numbered question from the chapter 7 textbook. So far he's submitting, or he's uploading all the PDF files of all these fucking textbooks. So I open up chapter 7, scroll to the end of the fucking PDF file, and guess what's at the bottom? 3 numbered questions. So on the assignment, when it says complete numbered question 1 from chapter 7, I think, oh, in the chapter 7 PDF, it probably means numbered question 1 in the chapter 7 PDF file. And then I submitted all that work for the last 4 weeks, and he just emailed me, and he was like, hey, where are you getting these problems that you're solving? These aren't the correct thing at all. And I was like, oh, I've been getting them from the PDF files you put online. And he's like, oh, those aren't what you're supposed to do. You have to go into the textbook and scroll to the end of chapter 7 and complete the assignments at the end of the textbook. And I responded, and I was like, well, what's the point in including numbered questions in the fucking PDF file of the book anyway? And then he's like, if you want, you don't have to resubmit the work, and I'll give you partial. It was like 50% credit for these assignments. I'm like, yeah, I want 4 fucking 50 out of 100s. And then he's like, or you could submit the real assignment for partial credit back. So like, I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm not about to go through and redo all these assignments to get max a 75 on all of them. Sounds like he's making it confusing, and that's on him. Bro, I just don't. If you say, hey, complete the numbered problem from chapter 7, and then I open the chapter 7 PDF file and there's a numbered problem at the very end of it, does that not seem like that's what I'm supposed to be doing? Bro, 75 is not better than the 50. Those problems only make up 10% of our grade. The discussion boards are 30% of our grade. So I literally, I went online on Canvas and I submitted like they have like a what if score. I put in what if scores of like, if I got 50% and everything or 70, it literally changes my grade by 2%. But those discussion boards that I was telling you guys about, that I was complaining about, do you know my grade's an 87 right now? Do you know what my grade would be if I got a 100% on all the discussion boards? It'd be a fucking 96. Because they make up 30% of our grade. But I got a 12.3. On my discussion board. Hello, Lucas, stick with the heart, me and go popular. Bro, the discussion boards to me should just be, it's just like, it's just class participation. I'm going in there, I'm replying to people, I'm doing everything. Oh, that's crazy, Jeff. Jesus. I don't get why he would tell you to do it, or I don't know why you do it 4 times, not tell you the first time, because he didn't grade any assignment for 4 weeks. Yeah, I know. Like for my other class, my discussion boards are so easy, and it's a third of my grade. So I love them because it's such an easy, like, it's such easy points. But in that class, like, the highest score I've gotten on discussion boards is a 12.3 so far. I haven't gotten a 100 on a single assignment. And I've submitted everything. I've literally submitted every single assignment. I haven't missed one. Yeah, I know it's just a bad teacher, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking annoying. Bro, Josh, I'm doing an 8-week course. Yeah, 4 more weeks, Alyssa. He literally, I'm doing an 8-week course and he didn't grade a single fucking assignment until 4 weeks in. I'm literally taking 2 8-week courses right now. Public speaking and then microeconomics. Bro, if I have to retake that class, oh my, I would be so mad. But there's no way. I'm not going to fail it. But like, I have an 86 in there or some shit like that. And like, or an 87. And like, it's just so frustrating. Online school, yeah. Well, bro, Lemmy, that's literally what I'm saying. It's like, is there a reason he can't give out 100s? Like, giving a 100 on the discussion board comes out of his paycheck? Like, I really don't get it. With online classes, discussion boards being worth 30% of the grade, like, you can literally pass the class so easily. Also, like, the work that I do for that class is so neat, too. Like, we just had to do, for one of the problem assignments, it was like, I submitted a Excel sheet of the work, and, like, I remade the chart from the textbook in Excel. I wrote out all the equations. I showed every single average that he was asking for every equation. It looked really nice, neat, put together. I already know my ass isn't getting 100 on it. I literally know I'm not going to. I'm probably gonna get points taken off for making to showing too much work or something. It will be some bullshit like that. Hello, Twisted. Yeah, I didn't use the right font that he wanted. You know I only accept assignments that are completed in Comic Sans. C's get degrees. Yeah, I mean it's just annoying. I don't know. I'm trying, bro. I don't AI any of my work. Literally, all my friends are like, dude, just fucking spit that thing into Chat GPT, and then make Quillbot rewrite the assignment for you, and then he's like, and you'll get 100 on it. But like, I literally, I do all of my own assignments. I write everything that I do because I don't even want to risk it. I don't want to risk potentially doing it, and then also too, like, you already barely learn anything doing online school. If I do that, I'm really gonna learn nothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, do you? We're gonna have doctors who use the AI to get through med school. I'm doing good, Dre. How are you, man? Yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying, lady. Yeah, I'm studying digital marketing. Yo, Jaden, Cam, Soccer, I guess, for follow. Still can't believe big triple T's in Fortnite. For real, bro. The GOAT. Let's go, chat. I mean, I use AI for I use AI for stuff all the time, asking it questions and things like that, but I don't like have AI do my assignments because it makes me like I would be scared to get expelled. Yo, Manny, thank you for the 10 power gems. And Vada, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the lightning bolts, Manny. Yeah, yeah, same deal. I asked AI what's wrong with my car. Yo, Vada, thanks so much for the Night Star gift. W in the TikTok chat, and Pre and Soccer, thank you guys for follows. I use ChatGPT to win arguments with my wife. The fuck? Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's neat. Donnie cursed me and broke it. I don't even want to talk. I don't even want us to talk about cars, bro. I've been so stressed out about that shit. No, I agree, Coded. 100%. I'm just saying, like, when you ask it to write like an essay for you and submit that. Here, wait, actually, give me 1 second. I want to grab a drink real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I think if I say the word car around Alyssa one more time, she might strangle me. Rose responded to everyone besides me. I just sat back down. Duos, 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 duos. No. I mean, I don't want to like start some shit, Jeff. Do you like what if he gets pissed that I say that to him? No, Dre. I am Unreal in Reload and in BR though. Yeah, but I'm asking like what if I email my professor and say that and he gets pissed off? I don't think he gives a fuck about ambition. If ambition mattered to him, you'd imagine that me submitting every single assignment and not ever missing anything would show that I have ambition, no? Like, what if I say that to him, then he gets mad and he just starts like, he starts fucking going after my shit even more. Yeah, but you know what? It's funny that you guys say that though, but I just like, I'm not even trying to sound unintelligent. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. I can't kiss ass when I am disrespected. I can't. So like you guys are saying like to learn classroom politics, I understand the best route to go about it would be like, hey professor, I've been submitting all my work on time and really trying my best at all of these assignments. I'm not sure where I'm losing points based on the rubric. Would there be any way you could point me in the right direction? No, I'm not saying that. Absolutely not. Dude, it does feel like ass kissing. This is why I always got in trouble in high school, because I can't deal with shit like that. To me, it's disrespectful. It is 100%. 100% it is. You think you're not going to be ass kissed when you do a big boy job with your degree? Dude, I'm going to work hard, do my own shit, but like, absolutely not. I can't do that. I can't be fake like that. It's the same with like when I do sponsor stuff, right? Like, I'm a big believer in like equal respect. So for example, when I do a sponsor video and I submit it and they say, hey, they nitpick it. Oh, we don't like this font. It's 10% too big, whatever. I don't complain. I get it, bro. They're paying me to make the video. They deserve to have that video the exact way they want it. Customer's correct. So I'm like, all right. I resubmit the video. Oh, well, we don't like at 23 seconds in, there's a plosive when you say the word power. Would you be able to re-record that part? And I do it. And I change it. And then I go through and I sit and do that over and over again. I don't try to be disrespectful to people like that, because like I understand they're paying me. There's just certain things that it's like with that class, it's like I responded to his email in under an hour, and then it took him a day to answer me again. Like, that felt disrespectful. I literally responded in 30 minutes. I've submitted every single assignment. He's responded to me on discussion boards, and I re-responded to him to even continue showing like my willingness to participate in the class. And I still didn't get a 100 on the discussion board. These new Gen Z and their entitlement. Bro, I will never understand teachers grading classwork and assignments as if it's like I'm not showing up every day. You're telling me that I'm not getting 100% on an assignment that's opinion based that I'm writing 200-word responses for? He didn't like your opinion then? Good. I don't like his. I'm finishing the class the way I am. I'm not kissing ass. Absolutely not. I will take my 85% in stride. I'll be happy. No, I'm not asking what I did wrong. Absolutely not. Fuck him. I'm not even giving the satisfaction. I don't give a rat's ass about your class if you don't give a rat's ass about any of your students. Doesn't make any sense. The fact that I literally said I would go through and resubmit the assignments that he made confusing, and he said I don't have to. He'll give me a 50% on the ones I submitted or partial credit back for the other ones. Like, I'm not sitting there doing 4 weeks of work for a 75% max. Absolutely not. I literally responded to that email and I said, is there any way or anything I could do to get full credit for these assignments? And he literally didn't answer me. He just didn't respond to the email. So I'm done. I'm absolutely not. I will never be emailing him again. Try on one of the last discussions, see what AI says. Yeah, on God, dude. Then just drop the class. Bro, literally this assignment I'm telling you guys about. He emailed me to tell me. Okay. I'm literally going to re-explain the whole thing again. No, it's not fear of rejection. I absolutely am not afraid of this guy. I'm afraid that if I ever spoke to him, I'd say, hey, dude, I think you're a piece of shit. That's what I'm afraid of. Every week we get a specific type of question that says, in chapter 7 of your textbook, answer numerical problem 1. That is all it says. It's one sentence. In chapter 7, answer numerical problem 1. That is what it says. One sentence, one line. There's nothing else. There's no screenshot of it. There's no anything. It just says that. Every single week, he submits a PDF file of the textbook online. So I open Canvas and it says chapter 7 textbook PDF. Okay? I open the PDF file. I read the 30 fucking pages of the textbook. And at the very end of the PDF file, there are questions 1 all the way to question 5, numerical questions. And on my assignment, it says answer numerical question 1 from the textbook. So my fucking brain goes, oh, this is what he's talking about. Chapter 7 textbook PDF, numerical question 1 at the end of the textbook. I submitted 4 of those 4 weeks in a row. He didn't grade any assignments for 4 weeks. And then he emails me and says, hey, where are you getting these questions you're completing? They're not the correct ones. And tells me that if I want, I can resubmit the other ones for like 50 or for partial credit, or he'll accept those for 50%. And I was like, is there anything I can do to get full credit on those assignments? And then I took a screenshot of them in the textbook, and I said, these are the problems I've been doing and why I've been doing them. And he didn't answer. He just didn't respond. And that was literally like a week ago. So why would I email him again? Why would I ever email him again? Is this a gen ed class? No, it's microeconomics. Chris, go fuck yourself. Some guy ego once certificate 100% on a subject full grade. I got 99%, so my friends were going to. Yeah, that's literally how he grades his assignments, actually. I have an 87 in the class, or an 86 in the class. It literally might be like 86.5. Yo, R, thank you for the 2 roses. And then Gabby, thank you for the heart, man. It doesn't matter that it's bad. If he gave me a 100% on all the discussion boards, I'd have a fucking 96 in the class. That's why it's annoying. That's what pisses me off about it. Literally, I submitted my fucking... I submit my discussion boards, and then I go and I'm like, oh, why did I get a 12.3 out of 15 instead of like 13 out of 15 or 15 out of 15? I wonder why. I have a 12.3. So I go and I look, and literally the comment on the fucking thing is, Stan displayed satisfactory relevance in the topic discussed in this week's discussion board. Okay. Sorry, man. Whatever the fuck that means. 12.3. I'm not doing them again. Absolutely not. Like I said, I'm gonna take my 87%. Absolutely not. That guy will never... I'm not going to put any more effort into this. No more thoughts behind it for me. No, this isn't a canon event or anything that needed to happen. I understand how people work and the way that, like, education stuff lacks all the time. And I will never in a million years understand a teacher that... for some reason acts like if they give a 100% out that it will hurt their pride. Or people will be like, oh, Foxman's class is so easy. He gives everyone a 100. No, dude. If you fucking show up and you submit every single assignment and you respond to every single discussion board post and you're never late on any assignment and you do everything on time and like whatever, why would I not want to give a student like that 100? Why would I not want to give somebody 100 that's doing all the work every single week and showing up every single week? It doesn't make any sense. Can I ask you a question without you getting mad? What makes you deserve a 100? Okay. Let's literally just pull one up. I'll just pull up a discussion board. I'll literally pull up the one that I got a 12.3 on. We can read it together. We'll read my written response together. Here it is. Week 3 discussion board. 12.3. Met satisfactory results. See this. I gotta full screen it because I can't see it minimized. And then let me pull up the assignment and I'll read you guys the prompt so you guys can hear what we were told to answer and then my answer. Okay. Question for the week 3 discussion board. How do we measure utility? Are interpersonal comparisons valid? Question mark. That's all. That's all it says. How do we measure utility? Question mark. Are interpersonal comparisons valid? Question mark. Okay? There you go. That's our question. Here's my response. We measure utility by the satisfaction people get from the consumptions of goods and services. In the textbook example, we saw that even as more and more movies were shown, the margin utility started to go down because consumers found less satisfaction when way more movies were shown. The video we were assigned to watch as well, in his example, he showed that going to Disney and buying tickets, the expense was the time and the money he had to invest to ride the rides. The amount of time he spent waiting for each ride lowered his overall satisfaction, and that's why people don't ride the same ride twice. Because with each ride, he would find lower satisfaction, lowering his overall utility. This is why I believe interpersonal comparisons are not valid. You can't truly measure what one person may find satisfying in comparison to another. There are certainly trends that you can follow where economists can establish that showing 5 movies in a month generates them more money. However, showing 1 movie each day may lead to less people showing up overall. However, there may be a handful of people out there that would watch 13 movies in a month because they find movies that satisfying. Interpersonal comparisons should not be how economists measure utility, because all of that is subjective to each person. That's my response. I gave 2 examples. I explained the definition. I explained my understanding of the definition, and I explained how it applied. And I got a 12.3 out of 15 on that. I don't know what more I could have given. I feel like that was very well put together. The rubric said I showed satisfactory relevance to the topic. That's what it said. So that's why I got a 12.3. I think if he explained further on your grade, then it would be... Yeah, I know I'm valid. I know. I write out all my assignments. I literally sat there and I read the textbook and watch all the videos every week too. And I give examples from the shit that he's assigning. Like that week he assigned like 2 YouTube videos and like a fucking the textbook and whatever, and I literally used examples from the assignments. I'm not going to talk to him. Fuck him. I'm literally going to give the worst. Some of the discussion, you should see some of the discussion board posts. Some of these people literally respond, and it's like, they'll respond to the discussion board, and it's like, I believe that utility is measured by the satisfaction of a customer. And then the next line will be interpersonal measurements are not accurate because some customers like stuff more than others. And that's their response. It's fucking 2 lines. No, I wouldn't be more satisfied. You don't understand. You call it egotistical, call it whatever you want. I believe I deserve a 100 on assignments like that because discussion board posts are literally opinion. Applying your understanding of the concept to your opinion and personal understanding and belief of whatever the topic is. So when I write out a response like that, and then I write out 2 responses to other people's assignments, and I explain to them what I liked about what they said, what I didn't like about what they said, and how I use the own example in my own work, and I get a 12.3, what am I supposed to be doing? I participated at the max amount. Everyone believes what, Dia? I watched you kill my boyfriend last night in Fortnite. So he just wanted you to write a huge ass paragraph? I did write a huge ass paragraph. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it. Bro, Dia, I'm not even sitting here claiming that, like, you know, my written assignments that I do, I deserved a 100 on my written assignment, right? I'm not even saying that. Because I got a 95 on my most recent written assignment. It was a page response. I got like a 94 on another one of my written assignments. Whatever. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking lose sleep over getting a 94 on a written assignment. Because sure, I get it. Like, oh, I didn't indent this. Oh, this point could have been a little bit stronger. Oh, your intro is weak. Whatever. I get it. I can take it. My thing is with discussion board specifically. Discussion board is 30% of my overall grade. And when the question is literally 1 sentence, the question that it was like reply to this discussion board. And then it was like, how do we measure utility? Does interpersonal connection, is interpersonal connection valid for utility? Something like that. That's literally all it said. It was 1 line. and I respond with that long ass essay and I get a 12.3, what the fuck else? What more could I have done? I answered both questions. I answered both questions that he asked. I gave examples for both questions that he asked. And I clearly stated that not only do I understand the definition of the questions being asked, I restated them. I literally did everything. My response to that discussion board was perfect. And I got 12.3. Like, I think with discussion boards, it's like, is that not just a measure of participation? Like, oh, let me post a discussion board this week and make sure all the students respond to it and respond to each other, whatever. Bro, Jeff, you guys laugh at me all you want. Go ahead. I think my fucking response was good. Is he rage baiting us? How is that even rage bait? What the fuck did I lose 3 out of 15 points for? What more would you have done? What more would you have done with that same question? I'm not asking him. Fuck him. I'm literally not responding to him. I'm never emailing him again. I don't think you understand. I'm never emailing him again. Ever. No, I'm not asking him. I'm just going to be mad about it. He doesn't deserve the satisfaction of me emailing, seeming like I care about his class. I'll die with my fucking 87%. I'm not asking him. I don't think you understand it. That is off the table. I've never felt Fox age more than today. What does that even mean? If you want to do better, ask questions or communicate with him. Brother, I already asked him, hey, professor, those assignments you gave me a 50 fucking % on, would I be able to resubmit those for more credit? And he didn't answer me. He literally left me on open. I emailed him that a week ago. Why would I ever email him again? How's the other classes? I have a 97 in my other class. Parissa is so dumb, dude. Yo, Pack, thank you for the heart me and go popular. Discussion boards even have rubrics. It's like speaking in class. Yes, I think they are rage baiting me. I think Jeff and Parissa are rage baiting me. Oh geez, what's happening? No, we're talking about my assignment. And Parissa's talking about, well, maybe you missed a point on the assignment. Okay, the assignment was 2 questions long, Parissa. It had 2 questions, and I answered both questions, gave the definition of both words, and gave 2 textbook examples of both questions. Are you still doing esports? What do you mean? Don't mock Parissa. She's trying to help. Brother, she didn't help shit. You guys are misunderstanding my entire reasoning for being mad about the class. Yeah, like I have an esports scholarship at my school, yeah. Go get your grades, Fox. He needs to hear it from you. Dude, no, he doesn't. He doesn't need to hear it from me. He didn't even respond to my last email. Do you have the 6-7 emote? I do, actually. A week ago. I'd go to his office hours. Well, ours doesn't have that. When I went, funny enough, when I went to Temple, my one teacher had office hours. He definitely read it? Yeah, I know. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say about you and Parissa. You guys don't understand my reasoning for being angry. I'm not sitting here saying that I am so intelligent and I deserve a 100% on every assignment. I'm saying that if discussion boards are 30% of our grade and the discussion board is a 1-sentence long question that we are supposed to respond to, and I respond to it and to 2 other classmates giving fucking 200-word response defining the definitions that he described, giving textbook examples and my own personal opinion of whatever the conversation is, what more could I do in the discussion? I gave as much into the discussion as I could have. We could bribe him. Unknown, they would follow. Oh my key light fell. Doesn't mean it's right. Pressa, you actually, like, sometimes you are so smart and other times you actually have a cinder block in your head. Look up on Google right now. How do you measure utility in microeconomics? You want to know what's the worst part actually about this? I'm gonna double down on that. I sit in the textbook whenever we get given a discussion board or like one of these written responses. I sit in this textbook, PDF, whatever, and I scroll until I find the part of the textbook that defines the word. So like you'll find sections where it's like it'll be like learning objectives, defining terms, and it like defines 3 terms for you, and I restate the textbook definition that it gives me. And I remember actually earlier in the year, or earlier in the weeks, however, because it was 3 weeks ago, my one assignment that I got a 94 on, the comment that he put on the assignment that I got a 94 on, for our syllabus for that specific style of question, it literally says, and I quote, "Do not use outside resources to study or respond to the topics besides the textbook." So it's saying not to use outside whatever. So I wrote my response based on the textbook definitions and examples, and I got a 94. And his comment on that post was, "You should have used more outside examples to strengthen your point." And that is why I got a 94. After literally in the syllabus, it's saying, for this style of problem, do not use outside sources besides the textbook. So after that happened, I was like, yeah, okay, like I see what I'm dealing with here. There's no pleasing this guy. No, I didn't say anything to him. And that's what you guys don't understand. You and Prissa are sitting here and you're like, well, maybe you just didn't read it correctly. Perhaps your understanding of the assignment was lacking compared to the other classmates. No, it wasn't. I read the rubric and I fucking made sure that I didn't use outside examples because I didn't want him to be like, oh, there's an outside example. He used AI. Oh, there's an outside example. I literally specifically said not to. So I only used textbook examples. Can I join? Just play solos, man. Play solos. It sounds like he's just freestyling, which is why I've given up. There's no pleasing this guy. There's literally no making this dude happy. I've accepted that. Well, you know, Jeff, I'm not here to do his job for him. I'm not here to do his job for him. So what is your grade for 12? What is the grade for 12.3? Well, according to Parissa, I didn't understand the question. I didn't define the terms correctly. So I like your controller. Thank you, Dill. $94 is good. Like, I'm not joking. Sometimes talking to you guys is like actually, it's like if I was to write down my problem on a fucking brick and set it down at a table, and I sat down and had lunch with a brick. You guys are completely misunderstanding my reasoning for being upset. I don't care that I got a 94 on one of my assignments. He gave me some bullshit reason for why I got a 94. I'm not even mad about it because it doesn't matter. Like, whatever, he's a tool. My thing is that discussion boards are literally class participation. A discussion board will literally come up and it'll be like, what is the best brand of wax to wax strip my asshole? And then you are supposed to give a response based on your opinion and then respond to two other classmates about their opinion. So what measure of participation is there if I did the whole assignment and I wasn't late? Dude, I'm not asking him. I'm not. I'm literally not going to ask him. There's no reason to. First, I am not asking him. I don't care. I literally don't want to ask him. He already ignored one of my emails once, and I've already seen his grading on other assignments. I already know what I'm dealing with. This dude he's beyond saving. Yeah, I know you guys care, but the thing, like, think about the other example I gave you, right? When you go to do one of the writing assignments, there's the syllabus, and it tells you, like, in the syllabus, it's like minimum of 1 paragraph response, maximum of 2. It's like, and it tells you like the requirements or like the stipulations for whatever. One of the stipulations for that specific writing assignment was do not use outside resources besides the textbook. So I specifically made sure not to use any examples that weren't in the textbook. I only gave textbook examples. And then when I got the assignment back, I got a 94 out of 100 on it. And his reasoning for me losing the 6 points was that I should have used more outside examples to strengthen my point. So after I deal with an assignment like that, what was I like? I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not, like, I understand he doesn't know what he's talking about. No, I didn't tell him. I didn't email him. I don't want to email him. he literally, clearly, the way that he grades stuff, man, it's just how he's feeling that day. And that's fine. I'ma just hope he's on a good day every day. No, I wouldn't. I would not email him. No. Not after him leaving me on open once. No. I'm not emailing him. I would rather have a 94 than email him again. And you and Parissa misunderstand my whole reasoning about discussion boards. I think discussion boards exist as a way to get chat involved, to get people participating, to get people giving real world examples and opinions about the concepts that we're studying. So if you're asking me an opinion based question and I write a 200-word response giving my opinion and explaining the definition of the word, and I respond to 2 other classmates and I get a 12 out of 15 3 times, Parissa, all you said was that maybe I didn't understand it. That's what you said. And like, what am I not understanding that you said? I'd love to know. Don't do it. Well, it's funny you guys say that because my coach literally told me that some of the economics teachers are terrible and told me to avoid some of them, and I wasn't able to. Okay, but Parissa, that isn't what you said initially. That response is whatever. You guys saying to me, hey, man, you should reach out and ask. Sure. Go ahead. You guys can say that all you want. That's fine. I don't care that you guys say that. You made me mad when you typed, well, maybe you didn't understand the assignment. Fucking, what are you talking about? I didn't understand the assignment. You get a wrong meal at a restaurant, are you saying anything? Depends on how wrong the meal is. Grown man listening to music. Bro's just hating on everything. If you don't like the cut, are you telling the barber? What, so they can fucking glue my hair back on?
Demon with 3x just subscribed. Yo.
Yo, Demon, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. W in the chat for Demon. Thank you, bro. Dude, he ate a whole pizza. Are you kidding? No, Parissa, absolutely not. You were on the shit list now for sure, dude.
Lavender Lord just subscribed. 10 months WTH Foxman 2 Derp Foxman 2L Foxman 2 Heights.
Yo, Bunny, they were the heart me go popular. Super, he was trolling. The squeaky wheel gets the grades. All the same fight about your grades because he won't give a fuck about you in 2 months. My problem is that I can't, like, I don't handle like disrespect well. I can't do it. I can't do it. This is why I used to get in trouble all the time in high school because like some a teacher would say something disrespectful to me, and I would absolutely say something disrespectful back every single time because I can't do it. I can't handle that. I can't stand people being that way. Dude, I have no audio. I literally can't hear a thing. I brought it up to complain about it. Bundy, it was a combination of all of the things I've experienced thus far in this class. Me getting 6 points off an assignment for doing something that it stated not to do in the rubric. Him emailing me saying he'll give me a fucking 50% on the assignment that he set up that was confusing, and I explained to him how it was confusing. And then saying that he would give me a 75 if I redid all of them. And then me asking if there's anything I could do to get full credit and him leaving me on red. Funny, I just read your message. Bipolus 30. Yo, fuck you, dude. Oh, Roy Mom? That's crazy. Oh, is this actually K-Morse? Alright, let me show her this shit. Oh shit. Is she gonna kill me or no, bro? Dude, like, come on, man. I couldn't kill, bro. She's pregnant. I can't get a win on her, dog X. It's fucked up. Yo, Brandley, thank you for the follow. You know who killed you? That's K-Morse. No, Triple T isn't pregnant. Parissa, like, thought she was banned from getting a win after the last incident. I don't even remember what the last incident was. Yo, Ty, thank you for the follow. You don't like Triple T, Spicy? Yeah, and Shannon, thank you for the follow. Was that a mythic goldfish? Oh, yeah, I actually think it was. That Bipholus guy had it, right? Pregnant women rule the world. It's nightmare fuel? What's scary about Triple T? Yeah, Game Wars. That's why I didn't kill you, K-Morris. I literally said that verbatim. I said I can't get a win on a pregnant woman. Dude, you don't think I'm dripped out? His hitbox is big as fuck. Yo, what's up, big man? How are you, bro? Them red boots look small on Triple T. What's up, Bryce? Dude, Bam Parissa. Duels. Devin, this is a good song. You don't like SZA? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is she in my game again? No, Clonix, no. I'll let you know. Well, K-Morris has to die, bro, because I have a bounty on her and I bought my pistol. The greatest mod to ever live. I believe it. What do rivalries do? You get points you can buy guns with and shit. It also helps support your team if you're Team Ice King or Team Foundation. K-Morris, I have to kill you, bro. Like, I literally have to. I'm so sorry. Alright. That was good. Alright. WK more. I had to kill her, bro, because I need to get my rivalry credits back. K-Morris, I had to kill you. Like, I needed my rivalry credits back. And you were my first bounty. So today I ran into this pregnant woman. I was given the crown back. Thank you, K-Morris. I can't believe Crackley's moving in with us. What's up, Dark? What's up, Sap? Yeah, Crackley moves in on the 15th. No, no. The dungeon room he was in is just our office. That is funny enough where Evan used to live, though. He's gonna get the master bedroom when he moves in. Bronos is taking Trey's old room. Yeah, Evan used to sit in the office. He used to. Nah, Evan has a real room now. He has for a while. When he first moved here, though, he slept in there. Yeah, Mighty left. It's five bedrooms, but we have a giant ass theater room and then an office. But Bomb takes his room and the theater room. Hello, Evan. Alyssa, do you think the office feels like a dungeon? Yeah, I remember I texted Evan one morning and I was like, yo, do you have that space heater still? Because that office gets cold. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Hello, Precious and Bonk. Thank you guys for follows. Crackler's getting snug as a bug in there. Really, Alyssa? Actually? I thought it wasn't that bad. I feel like you had a solid setup in there. Oh, no. Sorry. That song was Lady of Namek. I wonder how quickly Crackly's gonna miss home cooked meals. I don't know. I can't believe he moves in so soon though, which is crazy. I can't believe we're losing Trey. Oh, so you didn't think The Office was fine? I wonder what we could do to make it look better. It's like a Fortnite frat house, basically. Me and Crackley got Texas Roadhouse without Evan last night. Wow, how did that guy lose that? Get blinds, not curtains, and fix the big light. The thing is, though, is that there were, like, real curtains in there because, like, that used to be a bedroom. Like, Evan used to sleep in there. What did Peach say? Rage baiting IRL is gonna be interesting. Oh, I low-key already thought about that. Alyssa said that to me too. Because Crackley rage baits me all the time. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We'll see how it ends up being. Yeah, I saw that you were playing as the ballerina one, Super. When you pulled up on stream yesterday, yeah, I thought it was funny. I think it'll be fun for Crackley. Even like the lease he's signing with us is only 6 months too. So even if he decides he doesn't like want to stay out here, he won't have to. I feel like it'll just be a good learning experience for him. I'm also gonna help him get his license while he's here. Yeah, Crackley killed me and I walked into his room yesterday. And I walked up behind him and I said, "You think that shit's funny?" Yeah, Crackley. Did you see what Bush did to Crackley? No. Who's Crackley? Is zero build streamer. What's up, MB Plays? I don't know where I was getting shot from. The other guy I meant, not this guy. Dude, how many fucking util items does he have? Holy fuck. It's Who Hub, who the guy just killed. What, the Chaos Reloader, Christopher? I think it's really good. Oh no, it wasn't loaded. Oh yeah, really? That was Who Hub?
Nightbot just subscribed.
Let's go, chat. Hell yeah, that was a good game. Yo, Bundy, thank you for the gifted sub to Nightbot. Yo, Who Hub, thank you for the raid. W in the chat for Who Hub. Wait, Who Hub, was that you? Bro, did you see how fast I went back to full health? Somebody said that in chat, and I was I actually want to go back and see it. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Bro, when you got me 1 HP and I threw down a med bomb and I stood in it and I ate 3 pieces of pizza, I was 1 HP and I literally insta went back up to 200. Wait, I want to see. I was saying thank you so much for the raid, bro. Welcome in, everybody. I want to see, because you were pissing on me at first. Yeah, right here. Every Venny had the dumb rocket launcher. Yes, like look how low I was. And then I threw that down, I was instantly full again. That shit's crazy. I wonder who the last guy was. Yo, GG's who up, thank you. Oh, it was a streamer. I kind of thought so. MB, thank you for the heart me. And Bundy, thank you for the heart me and go popular. Who up, do you like the skin I'm wearing? Oh, wait, how'd you know it was me? Because of the skin? It's kind of funny. Tootsie Roll with legs. I think he looks good, bro. What is the name of that plank back bling? I should have it. Oh, really? Was that not part of the Ed, Ed, and Eddie thing? Golden Kappa train. Thank you, guys. Yes, I do have the Among Us back bling. I just felt like Skibbity Toilet and Tung 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 Sahur is such a good combo. Yo, who up? Thank you for the 20 bits. You ever tried to keyboard and mouse? I'm okay on it. Yes, I do, Ghost. Is there a water bottle back bling game? I don't know, actually. Skibbity Toilet really brings out Triple T's eyes. I think he's beautiful. Yo, thank you, Huab. Supposed to be doing school, but I can't. Oh, we can't talk about school anymore in here. Yo, Philip, Isaac, Timmy, thank you guys for follows. What's for lunch? Fucking can of whoop ass for Parissa. Can't wait for the Perry sidekick. Oh yeah, no. He's a muscular. Wait, Perry as the sidekick would have been so funny. Brain Rock character, you don't like him? Oh wait, it's the same guy I just fought last game. Love you, Peach. It's a Scuff Envision Pro, George. Oh, because of Steezy, Hannah. Yes, that was at this most recent TwitchCon. Because I met you and Who Hub there. Dude. Oh my god, Jeff. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breath. All gonna be okay. Yeah, Dia. Brother, did you not see the guy walking behind you? Love the combo. Thank you, bro. Who's the I don't cheat guy? I don't think that guy cheats. Yeah, no, I can tell. It's somebody we know. Oh, is that Novi's name still? Something like that? Novi had a name similar to that for a while. Triple T. Novi ain't live. Oh, okay. Peach, check for the heart me and go popular. Yeah, my name used to be I don't Zen. Well, I still have that account. I just haven't played on it in a minute. Fuck. Novi's controller? I don't think so. Killed my friend last game? Was it that guy I just killed again? TikTok Coulter? He plays controller and Azron. Who? Novi? Oh, I see. Keyboard's definitely the best. Tung 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 Sahor just came out of the store yesterday. He was in, and then they got rid of him. Yo, Dark Void, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the gifts, man. Yo, and Pep, thank you for the follow. It's like the claw thing that Swearin plays with, Peach. If you look at Swearin's hand cam. Dark Void, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think so too. Fortnite got a ton of backlash for adding Triple T. I think he's him though. Yo, Samuel and Game, thank us for follows. Think you impose fear on your enemies and you pull up to them this scan? 100%. He just Triple T is so much aura. It's hard to not be intimidated. That would actually be so funny. He never comes back ever. Dude, I had to buy Triple T. I feel like it would have been disrespectful not to. Oh shit, that guy's right there. What? How was my thing not reloaded? Yo, JP, they were the follow. Triple T's him, bro. Do you guys ever see TikTok edits of Triple T being like a basketball player and he gets injured? It can't just be me. Instead of like Derrick Rose going down bad on his knee, it's edits of Tung Sahor getting injured in the NBA. Nina tweeted one, Roy. Nah, Triple T comes up on everyone's For You page. Bro, how have you never seen Triple T on your feed? He's literally King Aura. God damn it. Wow, there's another guy? Bro, there's no way that I kill a guy and then I get third partied and there's another guy waiting there too. It's actually crazy. It's annoying, I know. Fourth partied, I know, bro. I want to see how it happened so fast. Like, I wonder if that one guy was just up on the thing. So I killed this guy, and then I got shot by a guy in the hill, and there was another dude to my left. Oh, I guess it all just kind of happened at once. This guy drove up, started shooting me, and there was a dude on my left, too. Wow, that's crazy. That actually happened so fast. Wait, what are you talking about, Jeff? Use someone's what? Void, thank you for the roses again, man. Do you have the ballerina skin? I do. But this is the one I wanted. Skin feels crazy staring into my soul. Five minutes ago, this guy sent me a friend request on Discord and started, brother. He typed in the general of the Discord, I'm playing Fortnite. Hopefully I don't get into Fox's game. Then 4 minutes later, he started spam calling me on Discord, messaging me saying I'm in your game. Yeah, I think he might be stream sniping. Oh, is that who it is? Is that who it is, Dia? I don't know. The name on the Discord doesn't match. But it could be. How much crown wins you have? I think like 70 or some shit. No, you're good, Sinister. People even get banned anymore for stream sniping? It depends on how bad it is. Like, eventually, if you do it too much, yeah. So a streamer could get you banned. Yo, Cold, over the heart, man. Bro, this guy's going so far. What if he's up on top of that thing? Yo, Sinister, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit.
Sinister Rex cheers. X1000.
I did not think that's what you were coming over to do. Thank you, Sinister. And Honey, they were the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, Sinister. I fought this guy last game, too. Hello, Pi. No, I believe Bundy. I was just fighting him because he was my bounty again. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing solos, man. Hello, Chesney. Thank you again, Sinister. Nice. I think Scuff's gonna use my Envision video this week finally to run the ads for the controller. So I was talking about it this morning. I might not be able to win this one. Nah, you sold. Nah, I'm waiting for it to get approved, but I think I mean, obviously probably the weekend off, and then maybe even today too. Because a lot of places get the Monday after Easter off as well. Hello, Grandma. Yeah, I think I definitely read my Twitch more, Testing, but I try. It's just hard. Hello, Grandma. How are you? BRBI shower. Have fun, Peach. I remember when we were younger, we would always say, like, I'm going to go jump in the shower. And my dad would say, he'd say, don't get hurt. Because of saying jumping in the shower. My dad is so dumb, bro. He also used to always say, like, if you said Jesus Christ around him, he would go, where? My dad was born in 79. Since like 2020, receipts. Hi, I'm Dad. That is so bad. That is the worst joke ever. Where can I get that controller? I made a video on this controller. It's one of the pinned videos on my TikTok if you click on my profile. But it's called the Scuff Envision Pro. You could also type the word controller in my Twitch chat and it'll give you a link to it. I didn't even get to see what it was. Oh, it's a grappler. What? My thing didn't work. Yo, Cam, did they ever fall off? I think this is cheesy, my one viewer. And I'm so low. Yes! Oh god, Bundy. I've actually run out of bullets a lot with this, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I didn't miss on her. Cheesy's the goat. Hmm. Cheesy's the one that gave us a video one time in Reload. Oh, yeah, Cheesy. I literally GG, Cheesy. I literally got a bounty on you there. It was 120 health, and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I think this is Cheesy, like my viewer. GG, Cheesy. Have a good stream. The goat. Triple T. Yo, Star, Rival, Red Bull, and Courtney, thank you guys for follows on TikTok. Thank you, Vaughn. Yo, TJ, thank you for the follow. Damn. I'm Team Ice King. Dude, that girl was actually nuts. I still think about that, actually. I saw her in someone's chat the other day. Nah, her chat was insane. Carissa, it's time to give up, man. Dude, no way. I don't know how I missed every single fucking uppercut on him. Yeah, I know. My first bunker was terrible. I kept trying to uppercut him up so I could pump him. And like all three I missed somehow. I don't know how I did that. Love the bunker bug. I don't think that would have really changed the fight, to be honest, though. Oh, really, Mike? Yeah. They also changed, like... They changed the way that, like, bunker stacking works now. Like, it's harder to do. Like, you have to place the bunker in a different spot for it to work. AI trash? You don't like Triple T? Yo, Robo, thank you for the heart me, and Cole, thank you for the go popular. Pub Lobby's harder this season compared to earlier seasons? I think the last couple have been hard. Like, I think Simpsons, for example, was tough. Simpsons was one of the best new seasons. Yeah, I love that one. It was so sweaty though. Hmm. That's Tung 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 Sahor. It is. Sean, thank you for follow. What's going on, man? Wait, what do you mean nostalgic, right? Like you're saying like you look back on it in a good way? Triple T is so nostalgic. Nostalgic to what? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I don't know. I loved the Simpsons season. What's going on, Jesse? How are you, man? What, the Simpsons map, Mike? Dude, I loved that season, Cam. I always say that Simpsons season was top 10 of all time. People call me crazy. This season is actually low-key goated too. Bro, I don't think that's crazy at all. I loved that season. Yeah, I loved the Krusty pistol that season. I thought it was so much fun to use. Now, I haven't played any of the zero build console stuff. It's harder for me to find a trio than it is a duo. Mm-mm. Sorry. I mean, we could do me, Jivvy the mic. I don't know if Jivvy would actually like want to play and like commit to like waking up and playing each time, because even like the last time there was a cup, we planned on playing and then like he didn't know that he had like other shit going on that day. Katie, thank you for the heart mean to go popular. Me, him, the mic would probably be an okay team, but I don't want to play and Jivvy feel like we're playing for no reason, because like the mic has a lot of shit to learn still. But I mean, I don't know, maybe trios he'd be able to pick it up faster. No, I mean, I can IGL zero build. That's not even the problem. The problem is, like, me and Mike had a hard time qualifying together. So, like, I don't want to invite Jivvy to play and then be like, oh, yeah, we're going to play with my little brother. And then, like, we can't wall or anything together. Nah, there's nothing to be worried about with Jibby. He used to be really good at Zero World back in the day. And like I learned the meta last season really quick, and then I was able to IGL pretty well. And like if I just did the same thing, like Jivy would just have to basically just follow me and shoot his gun, which he could do fine. Playing on console is a little bit hard sometimes, though, to be honest. Yo, Ryan and Brady, thank you guys for follows. Wow, me missing that pump is why I lost. Fuck, bro. That was perfect. I played that so well, and then I missed that pump. I liked the simple loot. Wait, for what? Simpsons? Well, I mean, he is my little brother. Mm. Yo, what's going on, Tay? Thank you for the heart, me. Younger fits better. Like, yeah, I don't know. Mike's the youngest of our whole family. I grew up as baby Mike. Well, that's what he is, too. Yo, James Miguel, thank you guys for follow. What's up, Boogie? Boogie, you should see type /mods in my chat. I literally got rid of everyone. No, we can VIP Boogie. I unmodded like half my chat. I gifted Alyssa a sub to your stream the other night, Boogie, when you were off. You weren't even streaming. Because Alyssa was typing and she was like, I can't use Boogie's emotes anymore. And I was like, oh, I'll gift you a sub to his stream. W emotes for real. But then Alyssa died. I was in your stream this morning and I typed after I unmodded everybody. Well, Mike, I didn't take your mod away. Yeah, no problem, Alyssa. Boxing really is the best. I was supposed to give Alyssa the ballerina cappuccino spoon. Rip Lillian. I mean, Lillian doesn't really watch my stream ever. Like, let alone mod. Lillian's never here, period. So I'm saying, like, half of the people that were mod in my stream were just people that were mod because they used to be here all the time. Yeah, okay, but that's like in comparison to what? Like somebody coming in once a month? Like, I think Lillian's was valid to go too. I don't really think anybody I got rid of was invalid. No, I think I could have done a few more too. Actually, I don't know. Let me see who it is now. Oh, really, Clonix? Let's see. Yeah, like, I think Delaney, Kate, and Vic are all like they all could not be mod anymore. The only thing is, I feel bad with Vic is that like she like actually just can't watch because of the time that she works, and like she still pops in every single time that she can. Yeah, and I guess Vic also did just donate $1,000 to the stream, but that's kind of how I felt about Kate and Smiley for the longest time. Like I didn't want to get rid of them, but then I realized that like Smiley has typed on like 5 different days in the last 6 months. So I was like, oh, like Smiley's never here. Kate's like 50-50. I feel like there's months where she'll be here a lot and then months where she's not. But I mean, I probably could have got rid of hers and Delaney's too. But like when Delaney's here, Delaney always mods. Like she always helps. But she just doesn't watch that much anymore. You failed her? Well, I asked Alyssa if she wanted it like 3 times and she was like 50-50 on it. If she would have said yes, I would have gave it to her. Yo, Colby, they would follow. Now, I think what most of the time happens, Jeff, is people just move to different communities. Thank you, Chesney. Wait, what do you mean, Alyssa? You did what yesterday? I said you wanted it? Really, I don't see that you said that. You texted me my pickaxe with a sad face when it was gone. I don't know. I don't know why I don't remember you saying you wanted it. Like, I thought it was already gone when you said it. I love Drake. The GOAT. Oh, you're right, Alyssa. See, Alyssa, we've honestly had more TikTok mods recently. Because, like, Chesney's always here now. Sinister's been here a lot recently. Well, yeah, I mean, I got rid of Michelle's mod just because, like, she just doesn't really watch stream anymore. Like, I'm not saying she has to. Like, I think I always feel bad with mods where it's like, I don't want to take anybody's role away and, like, make them upset. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't need 35 mods that, like, we add more mods to compensate for not having any in stream. Like Lillian, for example, doesn't really ever watch the streams anymore. Like, Smiley's never here. T-Mo's never here. Like, Boogie was a mod before he started streaming, and, like, I just always kind of kept it as, like, a whatever. But after I gave Clonix mod, I was like, alright, I probably should get rid of a bunch. Bro, Lenny's here once every 3 weeks, or 3 months. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Sharon. Like, people like that are here once in a while. Like, Timo comes in, says hi, and then leaves the stream. Lillian's the same way. Lillian will come in, put in, like, an emoji or something, and then leave and not watch the stream for, like, 2 weeks again. Like, that's That's what I'm saying. Those like I should have got rid of all of those mods a long time ago. Yeah, I just always feel bad reason. Like I don't want to take away like because I'm not trying to upset anybody, but like at the same time, like I just want mods to be like that's the people that are the most active people in my stream, if that makes sense. I'm not mad at anybody. Like I know people phase in and out of watching people and whatever else. Yeah, me giving Colonics mod finally made me do it. I feel like Colonics made sense as a mod. Tony or Juno probably makes the most sense next. I don't know. I didn't even look through my VIPs today, to be honest with you. I'm sure I have a lot. Then again, I have a lot of people that are VIP in my stream that it's just like it'll be another person that I'm like friends with in the community or something, and like I'm a VIP in their stream, so I give them VIP kind of thing. Like I actually would just have to look through it. I haven't even looked. I'm gonna look right now, actually. Curious. Oh wow. I actually have a lot of VIPs. Like a ton. I mean, half those people on the VIP list I don't even talk to anymore. It's just kind of one of those things, like I always give VIPs to like other streamers that I know. And it's just kind of like, I don't even know. It's just like a respect thing, I guess. Like, I don't really know how to just explain it. Because like, for example, like on there, like Avafs used to always be here. Ariella I know through stream. Baby Walk I knew through stream. E Harvey's VIP. Bronos VIP. Boogie. Building. Crackly. Carter 2K. Like those are all people that are like streamers that I know. I mean, we could probably get rid of half of the VIPs though, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't talk to like half the people on here ever. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for example, like Keep Up Radio is VIP for me. Like, Whitney never, like, she's not a viewer of mine. She's just a friend, like, I know from the community. Like, she's another streamer. So when she comes in the stream, like, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I don't use the VIP system correctly, but I've always just tried to give it to, like other creators that like I know or like things like that of that nature. Use yours how you want. Yeah. No, I didn't end my stream and go back live, no. I think VIPs should be more for viewers who are consistent and less for people that you know or friends with. Yeah, I don't know why I have mine set up the way it is. I feel like it's just kind of how it's always been. It released like this streamer etiquette I've like picked up over the years or whatever. Maybe it's wrong. But like, it's always just kind of like a gesture of like, if I know a streamer and they give me VIP, I'm like, oh yeah, like I'll toss them VIP in my stream. Like that kind of thing. But I also, yeah, like Bunny just said, I had a lot of people that were VIP in my stream from way before I was even like some of those people that are VIP have been VIP for like 4 or 5 years. What is VIP? It's a little pink diamond in the Twitch chat. Alyssa has one, but she's not in there right now. I don't know who else in my Twitch chat right now has VIP. That's here right now. Oh yeah, Chris, damn. What's up, meme? I guess you guys are right, damn. Probably is about time to clear like half my VIPs too. Because Chris doesn't really watch the stream anymore either. Yeah, I think it's probably time too. Even like a lot of those streamers on there anymore, I don't talk to. Like a lot of people that I gave VIP to that were like other streamers I knew. Oh, really? Man, that's funny. No, I mean, half my VIPs don't watch anymore. Like, let me see here. Like, I don't talk to Ariel anymore. Avath, I don't really, like, he's not really ever here. Baby Walk, I don't talk to anymore. Evan Bronos would stay. Boogie would stay. I don't know. The last time I saw Buck, Building isn't even, he's banned on Twitch. Bree doesn't watch stream anymore. I would keep Cam Nuts. My sister I'd keep. Carter I'd keep. Christopher from Jivvy's stream doesn't watch me. Crackley'd keep. Danielle I'd get rid of, because that's Platinum's girlfriend. Devin we'd keep. I'd probably keep Dea. I'd get rid of Dakota. Keep Dog X. Keep Alyssa. Keep Harvey. Get rid of Danielle. Pixie. Keep Fallout Girl. Probably get rid of Junior. Like, I would get rid of like half the VIPs if I went through right now, for sure. You're keeping Crackley? Well, obviously. What's up, Joshua? Dude, I haven't talked to Britt in years, man. One day she came in my stream and said, I'll be right back, and literally never came back again. And she used to be like one of my top mods. Well, I got rid of If Only's mod because If Only doesn't watch the stream anymore either. Like, I don't know the last time If Only was like an active chatter in my stream. It's been years. Like, probably since like chapter 5. Yeah, but him being a lurker doesn't really change anything. Like, that's why I just keep him VIP. Oh, really, Peach? I don't know if he'll feel a way about it anymore. He doesn't really, like, come around anymore. I don't know. I don't honestly know, like, the last time I really talked to If Only. He was here for my birthday stream, but, like, besides that, he's not really ever in the stream anymore. Can't see past Tung 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 Sora's big-ass head. Let's go, chat. Dude, Alyssa, I told you to come over to Twitch. Talk to everybody. Everybody in the Twitch stream loves talking to you anyway. Yo, Deadly, thank you for the follow. And you could have showed your VIP. Well, wait, so who should I get rid of in my VIP list? I'd probably just get rid of half of them right now. I don't even know where to pull this up, to be honest. Like, is it bad? Like, bro, I low-key don't know who some of these people are. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about, Bundy? Atlas, you're really pretty, by the way. At Brandon, thank you. Yo, you guys are on thin ice. Is your control regular? Does it have paddles? It has 4 back paddles. Okay, what about that? Type /VIPs now. Anybody else you think I get rid of? I literally just got rid of like half of them. I don't know, like I left a lot of people that are just friends. You don't think I keep any people that are just like, I don't know. Bro, Zenny is like one of the guys that I originally streamed Arena with back in the day. Like he doesn't ever type, but like I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that. Should I just get rid of all like I don't know, but I feel weird about that. Like getting rid of like Harvey as a VIP, really? Like I don't know if I should get rid of like all people that I consider friends. Like I guess maybe I just do it. Keep the cord because they come in a lot with the others. What do you mean you'd keep the cord? You're saying like my Discord friend group? Like I think I keep Evan, Bronos, Boogie, Buckers. Keep Cam Nuts? I think yes. My sister, Carter 2K. I don't know. I don't want to... I want to get rid of people I shouldn't get rid of. Like, I could probably get rid of Trash Panda. He doesn't really watch anymore. ZOG doesn't type in my chat anymore. No, I mean, I don't care about making a decision today. I don't lose anything by it. It's just kind of like, do I get rid of people that I consider friends or no? Because, like, Carter types in my stream pretty frequently. Like, Harvey comes in here time to time. Well, I mean, there's not even really anything to think on for me. Like, I don't really care that much. I just don't want to... Your friends that actually stop in, keep. Okay, see, that's probably the best way to do it then. That changes it. So then, no ZOG, no Zenny. I'll keep Trey. No Trash Panda. Get rid of Psy. Keep Smacks, keep Tony. Keep Dom. Keep my grandma. Get rid of Playify. Petrov. Get rid of Petrov. Keep Sunny. Mayu keep. Mikey Bright keep. Luna and Kamikaze. Luna Kamikaze keep. I feel like Luna comes in time to time. He's not really active like that anymore. Okay. Kiana Fit, I'll get rid of. K-Mors, keep, get rid of. Keep Up Radio, get rid of. K-Mors. K-Mors keep, I'd say. JV Mafia comes in still. Keep him. I'll get rid of Jay. He doesn't really come in like that. Jalen A we keep, I'd say. Crispy, I'll get rid of. Do I get rid of Arkham? Arkham's been a VIP for 5 years, but I feel like Arkham still comes in and says hi from time to time. And like Hydra still comes in from time to time too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. What about now? Do /VIPs now. Make me and Webby VIPs. Yo, Easy Monk and Jack, thank us for follows. Dude, Big Red Speed, shut the fuck up. Bundy, what do you think of the list now? Seems all right now. There was just a lot of people that I had VIP that like either like I was just friends with them or like they gave me VIP, that kind of thing. Who is Dog X? The GOAT. Yo, Xavier, thank you for the follow. Dog X told me he didn't want mod anymore today. Yeah, I feel like you don't really mod all that much. It's kind of like how I feel about Mike. Like I was gonna get rid of Mike's mod today too. The only reason I didn't is because Mike's actually always here. Yo, Joey, Xavier, Ahmed, and Monk, thank you guys for follows. I think I got rid of VIPs in like a good way. But the people we got rid of are people that don't ever even come in anymore. Like, cause I'm cool with keeping like my friend stuff as VIP, but if like people literally don't ever chat, like people on the VIP list I got rid of haven't typed in my stream in months. Like, why would I keep them? Well, we have no mods and no VIPs now. I love chili. Thank you, Chesney. I appreciate it. For the most part, like, I feel like I don't normally need Twitch mods, and like now that I have Clonix, I don't think I'll actually ever need any. But there are days. No, I'm not saying that you guys don't do anything. I'm saying you guys in addition to like with Clonix as well. Like I feel like Clonix is yeah, but I feel like Clonix is a great person to have as VI or as mod. You don't think so? Adam, thank you for the follow. I feel like he's low key here more than anyone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I just sold. I fucking hit him for 40 and I landed in front of him, so he max pumped me. Tung 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 Sahor is a Gooner skin. How do you figure that? How do I become a better fighter? Just fight a lot. Play ranked or pubs or whatever and just key. Fight everybody you see. Epic send you the new skins? Yes. What's your PFP from? It's supposed to be Spike from Cowboy Bebop, but it's like me. Yeah, Bundy, what you just texted me, I don't think yet. I think that's just in my brain, like. Oh, what, the live action? I love Cowboy Bebop. No, I haven't honestly watched Jujutsu Kaisen past season 1. It's hard for me to get into shows, to be honest. Like, I have to, like, really, really want to watch something. Dude, yes. I think solo leveling is so good. Fire song choice? Thank you, bro. I have the V2 Aztec. Yeah, I think it looks good, too. Goodbye, yo. Goodbye, man. He came and stayed at our house for a few days. Big Red. You're going to Washington, D.C.? Have fun. I've been to D.C. once. I used to live in Virginia. Yeah, we had like a high school trip, but it was expensive, and my parents could not afford to have me go on that. Mm. Nah, 111K is very high for Fortnite. It's been averaging like 40,000 viewers for years. Wait, how many does Fortnite have today? Yeah, but FNCS being today would make me think that it would have more viewers now. Mm. Usually you can't go into the Pentagon on tour. Dude, I know. That was crazy when that happened. That was like definitely a chat bot though. Because they were doing it to everybody on front page. And then it happened to Crackley like the next day or 2 days later. Yeah, it was low key crazy, Clonix. Yo, Dad, thanks so much for the heart, me. Oh, I forgot about that, Peach. Didn't even think about that. Got my bounty at the last second, bro. What? My bunker went to the ground. Okay, see, that one messed me up. Wow. That's so ass. I literally lost over half my health because of that. Fuck, man. Mm-mm. I've never been Dr. Hay. I played. I'm just playing solo scale. Wait, what do you mean, Duke? All right, yeah, we gotta fucking time this guy out on TikTok. What's up, user? Would you run duos? I'm just playing solos, man. Oh, I see, Duke. Thank you for being here, bro. My last school trip was god awful. I don't really think I went on a school trip outside of like middle school. That was probably the last time. And even then, I don't know if we did a lot of school trips. Kind of can't remember. Hope someday Fox in a lobby with me, P, Jeff, DogX, and Tony. The chat of literal hell. Hello, Alyssa. What's up, geek? T, they were the rose. I'm not getting a Tung 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 Sahor tattoo, bro. That would be ridiculous. That is a nightmare blunt rotation, bro. Dude, shut up. Like, oh my god, man. Is that actually true, Peach? It's called Myself by Dro Kenji, Super. What's up, Duck? Why'd you take off Triple T? I don't know. Felt like switching it up. I didn't even notice when. Yeah, Peach, you even play Fortnite? Oh, that's good, Garrett. I think it's fun. I thought you loved being Triple T. I do. Just took him off for a little bit. Sally's Beauty is a buy one, get one sale right now. Yo, Lincoln. Go fuck yourself, bro. I've never heard Peach's voice either. Never played with Lemmy before. Hopefully one day. Yeah, God bless you, brother. How did that not even like tag him? How did that not tag him? Don't you guys think Alyssa should be a Twitch chatter instead of sitting in the TikTok? Everyone else gets challenged to a fake 1v1. Yes. See, Alyssa? No one should be on TikTok. That's what I always try to say. It would be fun. Yes, yes. I don't know why she hangs out in there. Me neither. I always tell her to come hang out in the Twitch. Wait, who, Bomb? Bomb, shut the fuck up. Ander Dingus is at the front door for me? Who is this? Doesn't say. I'm just used to TikTok. Yeah, but then you always say you're like, oh, well, I just don't talk a lot because there's not a lot of people to talk to in TikTok. When literally everyone you like talking to is in Twitch. Yo, Tyrox, give her the follow. I'm gonna unmod Alyssa on TikTok so she isn't able to mod there. That's a sign that she hates us. I know. She doesn't come over to Twitch to talk to any of you. Good luck, brother. Where are all the TikTok mods? Yo, Eddie, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months.
Eddie just subscribed. Cam wants to have 1v1 pickaxe battle.
Wait, who is that? Cam Nut? Oh. Okay. And someone okay, well, come on. Fucking, is that not valid? When I look over at the TikTok chat and I've got 4 fucking TikTok mods and a guy's spamming the hard R in my chat, I'm gonna say, hey, can someone ban that guy? Like... So funny. What if he has Tourette's? What, does he have fucking text-to-speech on for his TikTok chats? Fucking turn it off. Yeah, because they're always typing it. People will literally come into the TikTok chat and just start spelling out the N-word, and it takes them like literally like 30 seconds, and no one will time them out. Gotta wait to see if he meant to send that message or not. Lord forbid we're watching your gameplay. Yeah, I know, when my Twitch chat was like my TikTok. Yo, Heavenly, thank you for the follow. They could be spelling something else. Oh, what are they spelling out? Nighttime? One letter at a time? No, the worst that my Twitch chat ever was at night when I would stream and literally my whole chat was just the word settings over and over again. Like, there was literally never any other chat. That was the worst it ever was. Yeah, that was like boogie mod time, yeah. Someone just started doing it. I know. It happens literally all the time. Like, there was one yesterday that was like a guy was typing like he literally was typing like, let me drag my balls across your forehead N-word. And he typed it, I'm not even joking, probably like 15 times in the TikTok before he got banned. Like, he was just spamming it. And I was like, hello? Like, no one sees that guy? I wasn't here. Yesterday was Easter, though. Bro, it was weird because yesterday, like, Crackly said the same thing happened to him, but, like, yesterday when I streamed, like, my stream numbers were so good, but, like, my chat was so dead. Like, no one was talking. I actually literally averaged more viewers yesterday than I am today. And, like, my chat was so dead. It was just because it was Easter. Yeah, that's what Crackly said to me. He was like, I literally had hundreds of viewers and just no one talking. Yo, Damien, thank you for the follow. Well, I know yesterday was Easter. That's why I figured it was like that. Do I count as lurker? People with you tabbed? Yeah, no, I wish Alyssa would type in the Twitch chat instead of tabbing on TikTok. Yo, sub, thank you for following. David, thank you for the follow. You're not supposed to talk on Easter? Oh, it must be a new one I'd never heard of. Oh my god. That guy went to the fucking moon. What's up, Spider? What? Camnuts died? Oh my god, are you kidding? Let's go, chat. I can't believe Cam just died. No way. Poor Cam Nut, bro. He must have needed more G Fuel. He must have. All right. Bro, I'm going to go piss real quick, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Everybody stream count to 30. I'll be back by the time you're done counting. I got to pee real quick. God damn it. I didn't ready up when I left. Hey, at least we avenged Cam Nuts. Bryce got his NASA badge. Hell yeah. Spider, thank you for the rose, the heart mean to go pop your. I'm about to lurk so I can wash my hair, not because you didn't read my chat. I didn't need a FYI on that one. Thank you. Oh, really, Fade? Yeah, I like Marathon Big Red. I think it's fun. I haven't played it with I haven't played it like since it came out though, pretty much. Yeah, normally I play with my camera between my legs. That's crazy, sense. I've been good. How are you? I can't believe Cam Nuts died that game. Okay. Yo, Spider, thank you for the hand heart. I'm gonna stop talking. Spelling is hard today. You're snug as a bug right now, Mike. Sorry. Okay. Bunny puts me to shame. What, watch time? Y'all see a Lincoln? Thank you for stopping by, bro. Oh, this guy's playing his triple T. Please don't kill Triple T. Triple T might kill me. He's the same pistol as I do, and I don't have a shotgun. And he's ripping away. Never mind. Never mind. He is third partying me now. Bro, that's so boring. He was literally gonna run away, and then I started fighting another guy, so he came back to third party me. Now I just die no matter what. Like, I don't even have any ammo. Wow. I literally went to run at that guy, and he ran away from me, and as soon as I started fighting with another guy, he turned around to third party me. Like, he literally was flying away and then came back. Theme of the season? I like this new season. They were follow. Chin, Leon, and G, thank you guys. A daycare at the casino is insane. Holy fuck. What's up, Bronzy? Hope you're doing well. No, probably not, Mike. Yeah, they have fake slots inside of the casino daycare. Mike's not 1v1 me ever, bro. Yeah, what's going on, Ricardo? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Is it good morning for you, Ricardo? Thank you for the heart, man. Peach is low-key her, nothing low-key about it. Oh, I'm the bus driver. Wow, how great. That's my third time being the bus driver. I literally didn't get it all season. The last 3 days, I've gotten it 3 times. Yeah, Alyssa, I even got it the one day you were in the stream. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I got it for the first time. No, that was my third time. I kept saying that I'd never gotten it before, and then I randomly got it that day. Can Alyssa just come to the Twitch already? Bro, she just doesn't listen. Tell her the same fucking thing. She always says that she loves talking to everybody and interacting with everybody. And then when I go live, she sits in the TikTok by herself and talks to no one the whole day. I don't know why she won't either. So she hates us? I guess. Why, bro? So he could fucking turn it around? I talk to people here to get them to stay. How do you think Ricardo got here? Yeah, but you don't even really talk that much in the TikTok because you always say that you don't want to look like you talk too much in there. So I always tell you that if you talked on the Twitch, you wouldn't fill the Twitch chat. Oh, she hates us? I know, Dog X. She's talking now. It's because everyone's calling her out. up, Taylor? Good way for her to get work done. Literally so stupid. I always hear her talking. It's just, it depends on the day for Alyssa. It's depends on how she's feeling. As soon as she joins, I'm hitting her with the "Oh, Alyssa's here." She tried to use that emote the other day and she didn't have it, so I gifted her a sub to Boogie. So she had it again. Let's hear it, Super. And to repay your kindness, she watches on TikTok where she can't use it. Oh, I know. I gifted her a sub to my own Twitch stream this month as well. And to get her money's worth out of it, she watches on TikTok instead. Squid means last zone is in the squid part of the map. The fuck kind of secret is that? The storm circle means that the storm will end where the circle is placed. The different zone shapes signify different end game areas. Super, what the fuck are you talking about? These are the worst secrets ever. God damn it. If it's a crown, it ends at the castle. There's shapes that reveal where the zone ends. So you're saying, like, the squid will end in a specific POI? If it's a diamond, it closes at Sandy Strip? Oh. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Not a squid? Whatever the fuck it is on my screen. Looks like a goddamn squid. Castle closed at Ice King's palace. What fucking area of the map does the squid go to? If that's not a squid, then what the fuck is it? That's what I'm trying to say. Squibbly? Brother, it ain't nowhere near Squibbly. Ricardo, shut up. Hello, Timo. Timo, I unmodded like 25 people, by the way. You are on the chopping block. God damn it, man. I got fired from my Twitch job. Oh. I'm not sure that you were our star employee. Brother, is this guy gonna like turn around and shoot back at all the whole fight or no? This is actually ridiculous. Yo, Mythical, thank you for the follow. Neem for mod? Yeah, ban Juno. I'm not even joking. Like, before this guy kills me, these are always the players I die to, by the way. I always end up chasing some fucking dude for 400 meters across the map and they kill me. It literally happens every single time. Okay, yeah, the fucking Ice King is sitting on the hill. Thank you, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I actually just chased that guy across the entire map and he sat crouched in a corner. I got cracked by the Ice King and he one pumps me. It's literally what always happens. Like, actually, every single time. I know I called it. It happens to me every single time without fail. I'm not trolling. I always start fighting a guy and he just runs 1,000 meters away and I chase him all the way across the map. Literally happens every single time. I know I said it myself. It happens every time. That guy had fucking 6 shockwaves, a full stack of gloves, fucking med miss bombs, everything. I literally had him 1 HP. Y'all see you, Tony. I love you, bro. That's why I got to get that pistol every time. Every time I have the pistol, it's fine. Because I can just chase them forever. So I don't chase people. See, the thing is with me though is I can't let people get away. Like I have to live or die by the fight. Yo, Ronald, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Ronald. Only thing I chase are my shots. Live, laugh, love. Hi, Stan. Can't wait to play FNCS today. Good luck, Jules. I didn't even see it, Peach. Not letting someone go, it's 1 HP. Dude, I just chase people forever. Yeah, you're him, Ricardo. Jules, I am not queuing an event. What song, Prissa? That FNCS rap song I did last year? I don't know what you're talking about. TikTok, we are Poachy. What's up, Billy? Is it because you're trying to give everyone else a chance? It's because I don't really build anymore. I'm too old now. Do you aim train? No. My bad, uncle. It's true. I'm still young and build. Mike, you suck. Oh, that song. I forgot about that. Yeah, Parissa's about to get canceled. Yeah, there's also rumors that he chopped up his ex-girlfriend and put her in the back of a Tesla that he's currently under investigation for. Yeah. Bomb, shut up. Like, this guy is just fucking hiding somewhere, man. It's so boring. Yeah, I was like huge all over social media last year. Your shoot button got stuck? I know. Haven't heard a Dave Blunt song in a minute. That actually is true. Dave Blunt's is on my playlist. Yeah, yeah. Brissa. That's what I was saying. Wait, did Dog X play Dave Blunt's song? Clonix. I actually saw that Clonix PFP on Twitch today is that skin. Hell yeah, Clonix. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. He made that guy his PFP. Bro, the medkit wasn't even there a second ago. I'm not sure, Bundy. I think it was today when I was going through the rolls that I saw it. No, I do, Clonix. No, he's lying. On my life, I follow him. Now I follow him. My bad, Clonix. I'm sorry, Connex. I don't follow back all my chatters for no reason. If you asked me, I would have followed you. God damn it. Like, you act like I'm supposed to know when you're when you're gonna be live. Wait, what do you mean, Topanga? You're a piece of shit, yeah? No, I do. I jump with my back right paddle. When I play build, I edit with one of them, but I don't really build too much anymore. Let's go, chat. You'll go left Fortnite. Thank you, bro. I'm actually gonna play a build game because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, to be honest. I'll play like 2 or 3 build games and get off. Fox, don't follow me either. Oh yeah, dude. Let me tap into your guys' fucking streams that no one in chat streams. Nice ego. You make it look easy while I'm trying not to rage over getting stuck on a wall. Yes, I did, Barn. Yo, Charian, don't get me started on you, bro. Yo, Nicholas, here for the follow. Yo, Sinister, thank you for the 5 GGs. Hello, Alyssa. What's up, Barn? What's up, Nicholas? How are you, man? Okay. Hello, Sharon. What's up, user? How are you, man? At least I know Bundy's the real one who's following me. Dude, you guys are so annoying. How would I ever know to follow you guys? It's not like I go, oh, thank you so much for watching my streams. Let me drop you a follow back. Like, brother, I don't know that any of you fucking boot up a live stream. Dia's like, Fox has never stopped by a fucking stream of mine. Well, I never knew you streamed. Because you don't follow us? Me either what, Alyssa? Say mums you didn't know Dia streamed? When the fuck would I know that Dia streamed? How would I have that information? She's never typed it ever once. Not once. Also pretty sure at TwitchCon. Brother, half the time I was at TwitchCon, I was so fucking drunk I couldn't do anything. The second day that I went back to the bar for TwitchCon, I literally re-met people that I met the first night. Jesus Christ. Peach, there is no way you stream. That is not a true statement. What? When the fuck do you stream? You guys are so annoying, bro. I've actually just been getting rage baited today for 5 hours. I'm literally so pissed off. Yeah, I don't know what she sounds like because she's never played in a single one of the viewer games I've hosted over the past 4 years. I was not expecting that. Me neither, dude. You guys have been watching for less than a year. You don't know how many I've hosted. Peach has been around fucking longer than half the chat. Please do sub games again soon. No, never fucking again. Can't believe you're gonna unmod your only Canadian viewer, Mike. I unmodded all of my mods. No, she didn't say she'd play the next one. I would have seen the chat. Jarian, you don't stream. You fucking sit and call all day and play FIFA all day long. What's up, Doctor? Hey, what's up, Dia? What are you talking about, Bay? I don't know what that means. Been hearing that for a while. I think he actually is going to make content in the new game. I lost my student card for school.
Yeah, let me. I don't think Jarian's played chapter 7 yet. Jarian, you weren't good when you played. Jarian, we literally have the same earned, and I also have way more earnings than you if you count third parties. Yeah, third parties. I've literally earned in solos, in builds, in zero build, and on console. I have 300 earned in builds. And 100 earned in zero build. Yeah, I think Jarian earned in Frosty Frenzy. Yeah, for real. That is true. Bundy is also rich. Yeah, I don't think it's low key either. Real good, Jarian. Why are you smirking? I'm not. Why is your controller plugged in? It's a wired controller. No, Dog X. I have a feeling they wouldn't. It can do wireless. I just don't have it set up. You have to set up the dongle that the controller comes with, but I've never done it. Well, that hurt. All right. Dude, where'd that one guy go? I fucking shit on him. I don't know where I left that pizza box. Yeah, you said that yesterday, Devin. I literally died to processing my very first game on today. I don't always ego you, Devin. It's literally not true. I beat Dog X and Devin in a 2v1. Then you woke up or what? Yeah, what's up, notification? Good one, Sin. I'll give you that. Thanks, Brosa. Wow, suck. Kind of moving. Sometimes I can still fight back, but there are definitely some moments where I do something and I'm like, wow, like how did I just mess that up? Like my consistency has gone down so much. Like right there. Hello, Alyssa. Pushing back to 1v1. Alyssa came in for last game. Yeah. She made it. Jarian, it's not like how it used to be, bro. You should see Reload. Reload. I'm not joking. I think the average Reload build player is literally better than I am at the game now. And I'm only Diamond, keep in mind, as well. How are you, Alyssa? What's up, Pate? Thank you for the follow. And Tosh, thank you for the follow. I just got a Joe Bart go live note, and he's doing a fucking CSGO case opening. Good night, Clonix. Love you, buddy. I just got Unreal last night. I'm Unreal in Reload and in BR, but not in Reload builds. Oh. I'm not even joking. I used to be good enough at the game that, like, I could hop into a solo cash cup and I would win most of my fights. Like, I wouldn't really run into players that could beat me very often. And, like, now, if I play a solo cash cup, I am, like, in the bottom 10 for, like, players in every lobby that I'm in. No, I would not, Jerry. Well, maybe back then, not now. Yeah, back then, yeah, but like now, fuck no. I'm so much worse than I used to be. It's because you play zero build? I know. No. Alyssa, yeah, Jarian always says that he thinks you and him would get along. Literally in call every day. He's like, well, Alyssa sounds like she knows what she's talking about. Zero build's the goated mode. I like it. It's because you guys are all so old. You don't listen to either of us? I've never been wrong? Alright, let's see. You're not me. Do you see Ryan Golden Sea posts about you and other people? Dude, that guy, you can go in his chat and ask him, and he can give you the fucking full flavor profile of my cock and balls. Like, I don't give a rat's ass about him. What's up, Nick? You let a man on your meat, brother. With him, I don't really got a fucking choice. Seems like no matter what we do, he just doesn't stop talking about us. God damn it, man. Bro. Wait, what streamer list? I don't know what you're talking about. What was it? Like when people calling people good and bad streamers? Or what do you mean? Hornballs like that, the reason I'll never tap into the zero build comp? Oh my god, I almost just shit on that guy. I kind of feel like I remember what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Was it like a Twitter list that someone made of like good and bad streamers in the Fortnite comp? And they put a bunch of us like that were like objectively popular streamers on like a bad tier list. Yeah, I like loosely remember that happening. Oh my god. Jarian. That actually, you know what? I think I still might have it a little bit. If I played builds for like 3 days, I think I'd be good again. Yeah, me and Jivy were on that. I remember that. But I wasn't even in like a super like hateful category, but I just remember I still said that it was corny. Because people that are like that are corny in general. Definitely die here. Yes, dude, I'm the GOAT. Oh, I don't know, Nick. My glorious King Fox, man. What's up, Pate? You might be him, dude. I was landing some good shots there. Seems like a, yeah, definitely interesting. I remember when that happened, though. I mean, it's the same kind of thing I feel about, like, Ryan Golden Sea spam making videos and everybody. Bro, the videos he makes are, like, ridiculous. Like, he actually will sit there and make a video where he's like, all these streamers just don't make any genuine content. They all start every video with so today, and he's like, they can't come up with a single thought for themselves. Like, how come a real genuine content creator like me who posts original content every day gets less views than them? It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe because your videos are in fucking 360p and it's a fucking sniper montage of you playing zero builds with a fucking Pokemon theme song playing on it. Like, I don't know what about that's creative. If a video starts with "so today," that doesn't instantly negate all creative ability for the video. You don't know if, like, oh, something happened in the game that was rare or surprising. They ran into another streamer. They were doing a challenge. The XYZ, there's a million variables of that. Also, like, him saying that, like, he works harder on his videos than all of us when, like, I could literally go on GeForce Experience right now, trim down 5 clips, and then put best controller settings on it and randomly have a video get fucking 1 million views. Literally multiple times this season. Or when we make those storytelling videos, we sit there, have to come up with a story, how to pace everything, changing the different colors of captions, position of captions. When we yell or say something that's like exclaimed, we make our face cam bigger. And then I sit there and I edit a video for an hour. I don't see how there's any argument that that isn't like creative. Posting 4 times a day a clip of you headshotting somebody with a hunting rifle isn't more creative than the storytelling videos. I'm sorry. Just not the truth. Alas, today I was. On this evening, I was playing solos. Furthermore, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for my next intro. On this evening, I was playing solos. Have you guys ever seen the clip of that girl on like the dating show thing? And she's like talking, she's talking like this black guy and she pops the bubble and they're like going down the line and they're like, oh, well, why'd you pop your bubble? And then she's like, well, I just feel like your vocabulary isn't advanced enough. Like, you need to come up with more creative words on your day-to-day speak. And like everyone on the internet is clowning her. It's so funny. Ah, yes, my day-to-day speak. It could be gooder, yeah. He's done a giveaway before? I've given away a ton of scuff controllers before. My feelings would get so hurt. Ew! Mike, you get your shit rocked, kid. No, I don't know. I mean those videos are interesting and stuff, but like I feel like people in general seem like they have like inflated sense of like purpose and ego nowadays anyway. Like the amount of times that you see somebody that's like so comfortably like able to down talk someone else, like other things, it's just so funny to me. Like some people actually just think that their shit doesn't stink for real. It's insane to me. Like even like in this situation we're talking about Ryan Golden Sea, like brother, your content is so far from perfect. It's like, how can you sit there and say, I'm so genuine. I'm such a genuine streamer. I deserve more viewers. Let's go, chat. Social media empowers narcissism hard. What, were you going to make something about school, Jeff? I noticed a pattern with a lot of zero creators having egos, not all, but definitely a good amount. Yeah, I don't know. Except Foxman, brother. I'm not even saying except me. I'm not sitting here saying like I don't go on TikTok and just start shit talking everybody's content for no reason. Putting people on blast every day. Absolutely, I was. Okay, well, it's just you're making a stupid joke. What's up, Kit Kat? Nah, I play with my controller wired. Fox still live. What's up, Fall Girl? Yeah, Tay. Yeah, if you're trying to get better, Pape. Remember when you did the Fortnite Festival content? Hey, they paid me good for that. It was worth it. No, I know, Jerry, and I know. See, Jeff, that's why I kept going back to that point when we were talking about the school thing earlier, though, was because I was trying to clarify that I didn't think that I deserved a 100 on every assignment I ever completed. It was just like discussion boards are intended to be like serve as a participation grade. On God, though, my public speaking teacher, she is so good about when she takes points off of like one of my speeches or like my assignments. She literally adds like annotations and comments and everything about like this is what you should change, or like she draws like red lines and it's like this is where this should be placed, or you need a stronger like whatever. She's very good about making sure that whatever it is that we did wrong, like we know exactly how to change it for the next assignment. You can tell when a teacher loves teaching. Yeah, in my microeconomics class, he does not like teaching that much. You just got pickaxe? I'm off spawn with a gray SMG. Newer scuff controllers all have Hall effects or TMR sticks, Pape, which don't drift like that. I hated my public speaking class. I like it. I think it's very interesting to learn about. Pretty nice. Oh my god, that's Dave Blunt's girlfriend in chat. Hello, Sierra. I swear to God. Dude, I'm a huge fan too. Dave's the goat on God, bro. It's my hero. You know how, like, when you're growing up, they always tell you with public speaking, they give you, like, stupid, like, bullshit tips where it's like, imagine everybody in their underpants, or, like, what that kind of shit where it's, like, trying to tell you not to take everything seriously. Like, I think for me, the biggest thing that helps with, like, any kind of public speaking or any of that stuff is, like, just knowing the material that I'm going to be talking about so well that... Oh, I just left the game. Like, knowing the material so well that I just don't have to question it. Like, when you're debating someone, like, studying whatever it is that you have written, or, like, your points, and you know everything to a T. And I remember in my debate, like, when we would do debates as well, I would also, like, I would study from the perspective of if I was disagreeing with my own point. So, like, if I had let's just say the argument was to lower the drinking age, right? I would make sure that I knew the strongest points of the other side as well. That way, I just had, like, an understanding of how to respond to it. Jeff, you are literally so stupid. What I'm saying is that if you're gonna give a speech that's 1,000 words and you memorize 950 words of it, you're gonna be pretty good at giving the speech. Is it hard to build on controller? Definitely harder on controller than it is on keyboard. Maybe that's my problem. I hated school. Jerry, no. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jerry, your last DM to me on TikTok is so funny. Sharon, it was an example. It was an exaggeration. Thank you. Thank you, JB. Thank you. Thank you. How does the rank work thing? It's called Tick Finley. You guys are literally so dumb. Makes me literally want to rip my hair out of my head. I also, like, I can't stand when something is objectively wrong and then chat plays devil's advocate on it. It literally makes me so mad. Foxman, name all 50 states. Sharon, I can't just off the dome give you all 50 states. Okay, Jeff, you want to know? I submit an assignment that I get a 94 out of 100 on. And on the assignment, one of the rules was to not use outside sources on our assignment. And then I get my grade back and they say, hey, Stan, you lost 6 points for not using outside resources. I don't want to email my professor. I'm just saying that is a situation that is objectively wrong. Yeah, it's fine. It can be on me. It can be on me. I'm cool with that. Fuck that shitty ass professor. I'll fucking take it. No, it's not that I'm too scared to send an email. I already emailed him about something completely different and he fucking didn't answer me. People are busy.
He didn't grade a single assignment for my class for 4 fucking weeks. What is his job? If he's a teacher that grades assignments and he didn't grade a single assignment for 4 weeks, what is he doing all day? Oh, teaching other classes? Okay, well, I'm going to email the dean and I'm going to say, hey, this jackass that you guys have working at your establishment, this workload is clearly too much for him. I'm emailing him this clip. Snitches. Gets, yeah, my professor's gonna pull up at my house and beat my ass. No, Bundy, it's not that I think you're rage baiting. I understand that it's common sense. The reason this turned into an argument earlier in the day was because I brought that up. I literally brought that specifically up. And then Parissa types in chat and she goes, oh, well, maybe you didn't do everything right. You are goated? Thanks, bro. Yeah, maybe you missed a point in a fucking 1 sentence long prompt. Thank you, Sharon. I'm gonna send that right as soon as I end stream. I'm gonna send that over. Apparently you did miss a point because you didn't get a 100. I don't even know what to say. It's literally like trying to... It would be like if I walked out of my bedroom and I walked up to a squirrel and I asked it for advice on this stuff. The squirrel might actually provide more substance than this chat. I'm not gonna ask for advice from the fucking... I don't want to ask him why he took the points off. And if he was wrong and he shouldn't have taken them off and I can email him and get them back, I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. I'm just mad about it. I would rather not email him again. Like, you guys are actually the worst chatters of all time. I'd rather not hear about it again. Fucking click off the stream. Fucking take your ass somewhere else. I don't give a rat's ass. Go somewhere else. What the fuck are you in school for? Well, apparently nothing. Twitch loves to fire you up. They're literally so dumb. They are so dumb. My mom's coming to pick me up. Yeah, not surprised. I'll give that answer a 12.3 out of... Yeah. Fucking dumbass, bro. Bundy, I'm not talking to you about this. You want me to email the professor? The professor emailed me after grading 4 weeks of assignments. He waited 4 weeks to grade them. Emailed me saying I was doing the wrong thing. I asked him what I was supposed to be doing and explained to him what I was doing. And then he said, oh, I see. Well, here's what you're actually supposed to be doing. If you go through and resubmit the assignments,
I'll give you partial credit, or I'll just give you half credit for what you already submitted. So I responded and I said, okay, I see it in the textbook. Is there anything I could do to get full credit for these assignments? And he literally didn't answer me. And I responded within an hour. A week ago. A week ago. So I'm done. I'm not talking to him anymore. He clearly doesn't care. What's up, Mikey? Dude, I mean, fucking Gmail doesn't have a fucking read receipts, so I can't tell. Send him a follow-up? I'm done. I'm not sending him a follow-up. I'm done. If he's gonna give me a 75 if I go back and recomplete all the work. Okay, no, there's multiple layers to this teacher. There's multiple layers to this teacher that have led me to my decision now that I will no longer be cooperating with him. I email my public speaking teacher all the time. Hey, what did I do wrong on this assignment? Could you lead me in the right direction? And she responds, her name's Ashley, wonderful teacher. She'll respond, hey Stan, this is what you did wrong. I'll actually allow you to resubmit it for half a point. And guess what? I do it. Just so I could get the grade for it. But this guy? Fuck no. Absolutely not. He's a jackass. The reason this all started, is he has these problems that every week we get assigned a problem, right? I'll explain the whole fucking lore over again for everybody that wasn't here for it. Every week we get an assignment from a microeconomics class, right? And it says complete numerical problem 1 inside your textbook. That's what it says. It doesn't even say in your textbook. It says complete numerical problem 1 from chapter 7. One sentence. Complete numerical problem 1 from chapter 7. That's what it says. And every week, our microeconomics professor uploads a PDF that's titled Chapter 7 Textbook PDF. So I go through, I read the PDF file, and at the end of the PDF file, there is numerical questions. So it will say, explain the definition of the word utility, or like it will say whatever. There's like 5 questions at the end of the PDF file. So for the last 4 weeks, I've been submitting I've been doing those questions and I've been submitting them. And then he emailed me this week and he goes, hey Stanley, where are you getting these problems that you're solving? And I said, oh, hey, professor, I'm getting these problems from the PDF files that you upload every single week. And he was like, well, you're supposed to do them from the textbook. If you want to resubmit the assignments for partial credit, I will allow you to, or else I'll just give you half credit for these. And I then responded with a follow-up email. And I took a snipping tool screenshot of the numerical problems from the PDF. And I said, thank you. These are what I've been doing. In case you were wondering, is there any way that I could go back and resubmit these assignments for full credit? And he didn't respond. So now I'm not emailing him ever again. And then one of the other assignments that we had said, at the very top of the prompt, it said, do not use outside resources or examples that are not included in the textbook. So I wrote what I would consider a pretty good response to the question. Okay. And I didn't use any outside examples. I only used examples from the textbook. Like, There was an example of like this girl going on like a skiing trip, and I used the examples from the textbook. Then I got my grade back, and I got a 94 out of 100. And I was like, oh, okay, you know, he added a comment. So I clicked on it to see what his comment was for why I lost the 6 points. And it said, I lost 6 points because I didn't use more outside examples to support my point. Even though he said not to use any outside examples. Which one of these came first chronologically? The outside knowledge was the first thing that happened. That was the first one where I was like, oh, okay, so this guy is kind of a jackass. Then he emailed me later, and he's like, hey, like, you're doing these wrong problems, whatever. And I responded to him, and he just didn't answer. So now I'm at the point where I'm like, all right, like, you know, this guy clearly just doesn't give a fuck about anything. And then after that, the discussion board thing happened. That just happened this week, the 12.3 thing. And that made me the angriest out of all of them, to be honest. The discussion board one to me is the worst one. Yeah, well, I'm not going to. I'm not going to email, like, bro, I'm not going to email him back over 6 points on the assignment. That won't really change my grade. I have an 87 in that class because of my discussion boards. The discussion boards are 30% of our grades. Those problems are 10% of the grade. So, like, I use, like, the Canvas app to see, like, check what my grade would be if I had a higher grade in those, and it would literally go up, like, 0.5%. Well, the 12.3 is on the discussion boards, Prissa. That's not on the other assignments that we're talking about. I haven't gotten a 100 on a single discussion board in his class, and that's why I'm angry. I just think he's a jackass. And the reason why I lost points on the most recent discussion board is because I only had a satisfactory relevance to the topic. I don't know. I don't talk to any of my classmates. Maybe he's intimidated by you. Like, the reason why I lost points on the most recent discussion board was because I had a lower level of relevance to the discussion. That's what it said. Like, it was like, there's like a graph, and he put me like at satisfactory level on the discussion board. Like, I had satisfactory relevance to the topic. Do your classmates watch your streams now? Let me find one of these. That's crazy. I thought you were so intelligent. This has nothing to do with intelligence. Relevance would make me think my response is a response to the topic at hand. Like, if somebody asked me a question about watermelons and I responded about bananas, that would be an irrelevant response. Yeah, because fuck him. Yes, that is my stance on it. Okay. I'll just reread the 2 examples so that you guys could fucking get an idea what I'm talking about here. Because everyone in chat thinks for some reason, they think I'm fucking foaming from the mouth when I'm talking about this. I'm going to read you guys an example from my public speaking class where I got a 100% on the discussion board. And then I'll read you one from my microeconomics class where I have not gotten a single 100%. Okay, you ready? Week 3 discussion, public speaking. The public speaking class. It says, what is the purpose of effective informative speaking? What is the purpose of effective persuasive speaking? What are the differences between informative speaking and persuasive speaking? How would you organize your speech differently to persuade rather than to inform? Okay, I got a 100 on this response. I said, informative speaking is to clearly inform an audience on a specific topic. An informative speech, you are not trying to convince the audience to do or believe in something. You are simply informing them of that topic or about that topic. The purpose is to educate and spread awareness of the topic. In persuasive speaking, you are trying to convince the audience to either do something or believe your take on a specific subject. A good example of this would be lowering the legal drinking age. Not everyone would agree with this, and that is where persuasive speaking comes in. A speaker must establish their claim, make a clear side that they take, and then back their stance with as much supporting evidence as possible. The main differences between informative and persuasive speaking lies in the goal of the speech. In informative speech, you are on a neutral ground, providing information and educating about the topic. In a persuasive speech, you're taking a stance on one side of an issue and trying to convince your audience to believe your side. I would organize my speech differently in persuasive speech by stating the main claim of my argument and then finding strong supporting pieces of evidence to back my side. Towards the end of the speech, I would also bring up a strong counter argument against my claim and prove why I think it is less important than my other evidence. In an informative speech, I would remain neutral and educate the audience on my topic. You can make informative speeches about something like baking a cake and have it laid out in a step-by-step chronological order, which makes it completely different than a persuasive speech. 100%. Got a 100% on that. 15 out of 15. Great response, right? And then I read you guys the utility one earlier, so I don't know if I should just reread the same one. I could just reread the same one so that people that weren't here have the same idea of whatever. Let me open up the prompt so you know what I was responding to. Okay. Question we were given. How do we measure utility? Are interpersonal comparisons valid? Question mark. Full topic right there. That's it. Everything. Full question. How do we measure utility? Are interpersonal comparisons valid? Question mark. I responded, we measure utility by the satisfaction people get from the consumption of goods and services. In the textbook example, it showed that even as more and more movies are shown, the marginal utility starts to go down because consumers find less satisfaction when way more movies were shown. The video we watch as well showed that these economics apply everywhere because on his trip to Disney, his expenses were the tickets and then the time that he had to spend to ride each ride. The amount of time he spent waiting for each ride would lower his overall satisfaction, and that's why you wouldn't find that people ride the same ride twice, because with each ride, their overall satisfaction would go down. This is why I believe interpersonal comparisons are not valid, because you can't truly measure what one person might find satisfying in comparison to another. There are trends that you can follow where economists can establish that showing 5 movies a month generates them more money. However, there may be people out there that would watch 13 movies in a month because that is what they find satisfying. Interpersonal comparisons should not be the overall measure of utility. An economist should not use this because satisfaction is subjective to each person. And I got a 12 out of 15 on the response because it says right here that my relevance to the discussion was not above satisfactory. Oh my god, hello Namek. Okay, so what are we mad about? My claim that I was trying to make earlier in the stream is that discussion boards exist as like a getting class involved, proving that they have an understanding of the concepts, participating, talking about their opinion and beliefs on topics that were given. And I think that my response, I clearly stated the definitions, I clearly stated my opinion, and I applied it to the questions that were being asked. And I think that that in itself means that I was part of the discussion. I don't see how I get a 12 out of 15 on that. It literally, the reason why it says I lost points was because I wasn't completely relevant to the topic, whatever that means. Like, I don't know what that means. Yes, Jeff, I think I deserve a 100 for completing a fucking discussion board post that takes up 30% of my grade. I just gave the whole thing, Lavender. Literally go back 5 minutes in the VOD. I read both prompts. Okay, but Jeff, to actually understand my point, you just sat there and listened to me read my response to... You just heard me read my response to my public speaking class and to my microeconomics class. What about those is different? Dude, Namek, you were gone for so long. You've come up in stream many times in your absence. Yeah, thank you for the heart, mate, Lemon. Welcome back, Namek. It's crazy you're here. Well, I've already established that I'm never going to ask this professor for help because of the other instances I've had with him. I've given up on him. I have 4 weeks left. I'm going to just fucking breeze through the course and just be angry about it. Dude, I'm not dropping out of the course. It's already halfway over. Yeah, it's an 8-week course. I'm 4 weeks in. The reason why I'm so frustrated is because he hasn't graded a single assignment in fucking 4 weeks. I finally got all my grades back like 2 days ago. So I haven't had the last 4 weeks to pivot an email to make changes or try to have a better understanding of the assignments because he didn't fucking grade anything for that long. So now I think my professor's a tool, and I'm just gonna continue just breezing through it. And then, you know, I'll pass, and then I'll never have to talk to him again. Tell him you play Fortnite really well. Well, I am going on an esports scholarship. Yeah, I'm just... For me, Jeff, it's just more so one of those things where it's like... At this point, like, I've already tried reaching out, asking about assignments I've worked on. And I'm not getting a response, and it's like, I don't want to waste my time anymore. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, my time is so valuable and important, but like, I actually like it infuriates me. I hate people like this. Yes, it doesn't feel worth it. So I would rather complain out loud and be like, wow, I think my professor's a jackass, then continue to follow up. I already tried. He didn't fucking respond. You know, I gave it my all. Fuck him. I got a 100% on every other discussion board in my other class. Not every professor should be teaching. I kind of, like, after I had the situation where I lost 6 points on a writing assignment for not using outside resources, and the prompt specifically said, do not use outside resources, only use your textbook. I was like, okay, like, I see what I'm dealing with here. I had a teacher like that in my, when I went to Temple, too. My Asian behavior and thoughts teacher was actually awful. I like my public speaking class a lot because like when I do something wrong or I get points off for something, she explains, like she literally makes comments on the canvas. Like she replies on canvas and she's like, "Hey, you lost 3 points on this assignment. Here's why." Yeah, but I also have this feeling that, like, if I complain about it, make a big deal about it, then he's just going to somehow find a way to make my life worse. How much worse can we get? I saw your blood vessels popping earlier. Because I am angry about the situation to a point that I'll bring it up. But you guys exaggerate the anger when I have people in chat that are like, well, maybe you missed the point. Well, maybe you missed something. Maybe you missed something that he said. So that's why I get angry. No, I'm not doing 1v1s, Toka. Who the fuck said that? This fucking old hag.
Yeah, no, clearly.
Clearly I didn't answer what he wanted me to answer. Did you email one more time to have a paper trail? But I'm not going to use it against him. I'm done. I'm tapped out. Good. I couldn't tell if Bundy was trolling when he said that or not, and now I think that he wasn't. I don't see how. When it didn't say that I lost points for, it didn't say that I lost points for defining terms. I lost points for relevance. Why you should ask? I'm not asking him. I'm telling you, I'm done. I'm not asking him a single question ever again. Say hi if real. Go sing to follow. Honestly, Game Grinders, I'm not really sure, bro. To be fair. What gun was that? The one I had? I had the combat AR if you meant me. Oh, it's the 7 cluster cannon. Are you actually for real, Dr. F? Who was it? Who was it that was in stream recently saying they were applying for a new job? I can't remember. Kate, maybe? Oh, see? So that's why I thought that. I applied to Taco Bell. Good luck, man. Taco Bell's goated. Yeah, it was an intense stream. Just like these assignments we're talking about. I want to try hot Cheetos. You never had hot Cheetos before? Hot Cheetos are goated. It's Alyssa food. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, you never had Takis either? I love the purple Takis. Yeah, Alyssa? If Alyssa lived wherever you did, she'd be heartbroken. Let's go, chat. Does Alyssa like chamoy? Is grass green, brother? I got hot gummy Skittles. Dude, Alyssa had those recently, too. I didn't like them, the hot Skittles. I wasn't a fan. Okay. Like tahini on pineapple. Alyssa was gonna get to eat tahini on her mango. Okay. I'm probably gonna hop off. What do you guys want? What do you guys want me to ask my professor? Let's hear it. Give me a list of what to ask. Hi. I wanted to email you and ask about how I could improve my scores on the weekly discussions. If there was any way I could see what a 15 out of 15 looks like, or even just have some more specific feedback on my replies, I would really appreciate it. No, I'm not bringing up the outside sources thing. Absolutely not. I'm gonna just we'll tackle one beast at a time here. It was a journey we got there. I'm a proud mom. Okay, and then what if he doesn't respond, actually? Then what? Then you got a paper trail. Okay. Bro, Jeff, that was my entire point that I was making. That was literally the whole argument I said to you in the beginning, and you didn't agree with me. I said I've never been late to a single assignment. I've submitted every single assignment. I've done everything I possibly can. And that's why when he was like, hey, like you've been doing the wrong questions, I'll give you a 50% on these or a 75 you submit them. I responded. I was like, you know, is there any way I can get full credit if I went back and redid the other ones? And he didn't answer me. Like, because to me, I was like, you know, I haven't missed anything else. I'm submitting everything on time. Yeah, but I literally respond within the hour that he answered me. So at that point, I gave up. It's like, you know, he doesn't want to talk to me, so we don't need to talk to each other. I guess, but the thing is that I feel like there's literally no chance in all hell that the mistake I made has never happened before. Do you reply when people send a DM within an hour? I'm not trying to be rude, just giving perspective. No, but my job isn't to answer DMs. His job is to literally sit there and grade assignments and respond to emails. well, I'm going to email him about the discussion boards. I'm not going to email about the other shit yet. I know, I get what you're saying, but I'm also saying, like, is his job not to communicate and grade his students' work? All right. I love you guys. I'm getting off for the day. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great day, everybody.